he assumes it has something to do with uh, a curse he's dealing with.
Excellent. All right, and Malachi, tell us about Malice.
Yeah, so Malice is a 3 foot tall gnome, so he looks like a young boy, a human boy, but he's an adult gnome. He's wearing probably like a nice, almost like a sailor's outfit, or like a suit and um, a rakish suit with gloves and a top hat. Accompanying him is this tall, 6'5" tall anthropomorphic rabbit who's not like he's more rabbit-like than a normal rabbit beastkin would be. So yeah, he doesn't look like a normal race. Um, and then for Malice, most of the time it just looks like a regular gnome, but if you catch his eyes in the right moment, you can see that they're slitted and backlit, as he's also a beastkin. Um, in regards to the tests, so the rabbit and Malice probably do well in terms of like throwing knives or anything with that requires a finesse. But the physically otherwise, the rabbit does everything. Um, in regards to the written tests, Malice does okay, but probably gets more of a score by finagling the test proctor. As for why he chose, what he'll outwardly present is that like, oh, this seems like a good night of entertainment, including the slavery and uh, dark secrets.
Very nice.
Gasp.
Gasp indeed. All right. So with that, let me run over real quick the quests post one more time as soon as I can find it. There, I put it in schedule. There it is. I don't think the quest log is working. Otherwise, I just show that, but I think it's still broken, or I just couldn't find it. One or the other. So the quest line reads: "Greetings, I am Angie. I need your help. My friends and my sister were taken from me long ago and are enslaved at a carnival. I need you to help free them, and be warned, on the surface it seems happy and full of joy, but a dark heart full of evil pumps its malice through these walls, or through those cloth and wood walls. I have much sin to atone for, but this place, it preys upon all. Meet me at the marked location on the map in 2 days. Come at night." And there is a map pinned to the notice board with a red mark indicating where you are to go. So with that, let's set off. I'm assuming you're all just going to kind of take one of the caravan's loaner wagons out there. Or do you plan on walking?
How far would it be well, how long would it be walking versus caravan?
It's pretty close to the town, actually. In fact, it's close enough that you could probably walk there in a day. The actual circus, you've probably seen actually it post notice in the town because it's also fairly close. That being said, the meeting spot is not at the circus. It's in a wooded area fairly close to town, several hours outside. But
Cookie doesn't know how to drive, but if anybody is willing to drive the cart, he'll suggest we could take that.
Forget. I think I technically have driving lore. Yeah.
Old Pap is also offering to drive.
True. Also, before we get going too hard, and so I don't do this when things are kicking off. Does anybody want? Who would like to have a bodyguard?
I mean,
I am
actually, can we
technically
just do a quick round of classes?
I think it
I'm
does say
a
that you can also
champion.
switch it for 10 minutes.
Yeah, but it's for the initial one at the very least. I don't know.
Let's see. Class-wise, you're looking at a champion, a summoner, a sorcerer, a guardian, and a ranger.
So yeah, probably the sorcerer or ranger, I'm assuming.
Yeah. Who wants to fight over me? Basically, you get a little bit of extra resistance to any attacks on you, and in theory, I can intercept attacks on your behalf as well. Which I forget exactly, but will potentially take the damage instead. Yeah, I get hurt instead of you, effectively, if I can do the intercept strike for you. Though I can do that for anybody, technically. It's just a little bit safer, I believe, for... Anyway.
Yeah, they get a little extra physical resistance instead of just intercepted damage. Also,
Yeah.
if anyone wants to pull anything out of the stash, healing potions, etc.
Should probably at least get another potion or two myself, based on how last time went. Where's...
Under the little person tab, the party tab, there is a little sheet of paper looking icon.
Dash. Okay.
You should be able to drag those into your character sheet.
There's a rubber mask.
Yeah, there are currently 8 minor healing potions in there. There's also a bunch of mementos if anybody still has scripts to spend.
I don't think I spent any scripts yet.
Smoke definitely does.
Can I take the potion of acid retaliation? Sounds like something I could use.
I believe that is a level 3 item.
It doesn't matter.
That doesn't matter. Okay.
We could theoretically give them a level 20 item right now and they could use it.
I'm not going to do that, though.
You mean like a consumable, right?
Yeah. But yes, if you want to take Potion of Acid Retaliation and no one else wants it.
How do you see the stash again?
The top right, there's a little chat bar, and then to the right, there's a little person icon. Click that.
Person, actors.
Yeah.
Yep, and then there's the party tab, and on that tab is a little sheet of paper with a corner folded.
Okay.
It's to the left of the words, the party.
Yep, click that,
Okay.
and it'll pull up the party, and it's the third tab next to exploration.
Okay, I see. Thank you.
So
Do I need to like split these in some way? Or can I just drag?
So you drag it over, and it'll ask you how many of them you want.
Yep.
Okay.
I took one.
the mementos, it's each level is one script.
It's one script higher than your level. So right now you have
I'm
a 1 and
gonna
a 2, and then at 2 you'll get a 3.
just grab one of the potions of healing.
There's an addiction suppressant.
Oh, wait. It looks like I already have one.
We've got 2 casters, Primal and Occult.
Mm.
Yeah. Let's see. Enfeeble is Occult. Summon Undead is Occult. Command is Occult. Ghostly Carrier is Occult. And Fear is Everyone. So, and Flint's is Arcane and Divine, so neither of you can use it. Well, Smoke, you could potentially use almost literally every spellcasting thing in the consumables.
By the
Cool.
way, I have the thing that I'm a Fey summoner, so I can use the enchantment or illusion arcane. Does that? I mean, I think command is on that list.
Technically, they don't have schools anymore, but
Look,
I would count command as that probably.
okay.
Other than that, I guess it's just spending mementos if you know any level 1 or 2 items you want. But there aren't really that many at level 1 and 2. They're good.
You have any suggestions?
A Wayfinder at level 2. Basically all it does is cast light on you right now, but later it will hold ion stones in it. And then level 1 it would just be whatever flavor item sounds good. I think I got like a waterproof journal and Stiltskin or something like that.
I already have my level 2. I'm good with everything.
I
I'll take
guess
the
I'll
colorful ring and then trade it for a ring of sigils.
A ring of sigils. Okay.
It gives you the sigil spell and lets you like do something with them every hour or something like that.
Well, once per 10 minutes, you can detect the general direction of the most recent sigil you created, as long as they're within 5 miles or there's no lead or running water between blocking the signal.
Okay. I will toss that into your inventory if you will kindly delete the memento.
Okay.
And I think there's script for it. So just one script. There you go. You have burned someone's colorful ring to turn it into something else. Their
Into a
memories
different ring.
fade.
Different ring, yeah.
Hope the memories were worth it.
I think I may have just remembered a level 2 item that is actually really good to have.
Mhm.
Is a level 1 spell wand. No, it's the item 3. Damn.
I thought you were going to tell us
Yeah.
about the hand of the pimp.
It looks like I have a Wayfinder and a Hunter's Arrowhead in my inventory already, and I don't know how they got there.
I think those were actually found as loot. The
It's been a
Hunter's
while.
Arrowhead, I remember adding to your sheet because you're literally the only one that uses a bow and literally the only one that has hunt prey. So I was like, well, may as well give it to the person who benefits from both of those.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
So let me know when you all are done making your trades.
I am ready.
Yep, same here.
Ready over here.
Anyone else need a second?
I suppose for what it's worth, if nobody wants to jump on the bodyguard thing, I think I'm just going to preemptively say it's on Smoke since they seem to have the lowest HP pool.
Yeah, protect the squishy.
It wouldn't be the first time smoke goes down.
Oh, it's
True.
Don't
not the
worry,
first,
it won't be the
will
first time
last.
Volaire goes down.
So who
Don't
knows if
worry.
any of you will go down? You have no idea what I have planned.
The
True.
easiest way to do this, by the way, Maxwell, if you just select Smoke, have his token highlighted, and then right-click on Bodyguard, just click on Extempore effect, and it'll apply it to him. It won't do anything, but it'll remind you that he has it.
Sounds good. Perfect. Thank you. I mean, it's essentially what, like 2 points of resistance for physical damage for 1 round.
Mm-hmm.
So that's if intercept works. So we'll see if Volaire is gonna be able to stay close enough.
I think intercept works even on a fail, right?
I think it's just they need to be adjacent. So if they're not adjacent, it's moot.
I'm thinking of
Yeah.
taunt that works on a fail. Yep.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna switch playlists then, or switch entries of the playlist. All right. I'm going to assume you all decided cart for your transport method.
Yeah, sounds good.
Sure. I think, like, if anything, Volaire might have mentioned, I mean, if there's potentially, slaves to get out of there, it might be a worthy investment to bring one.
Yeah.
In case they,
That's really
go walk
smart.
in too well.
Makes sense.
That's really smart.
Perfect. All right, so the Dark Knight whispers with various fauna, and in all honesty, probably some flora too. Rustles in the undergrowth punctuate the constant sound of bugs making their various noises. Occasionally, a screech of a predatory bird or perhaps its prey breaks the night. You all make your way towards the spot on the map, and as you travel, a fog rolls in. Not the deadly fetor, just regular good old water vapor, but it seems to dampen the sounds of night, at least a little. Let me switch y'all over to... Okay. The forest opens suddenly to create a small clearing lit by a flickering lantern. A large blanket covered in a variety of foods welcomes you all. It even goes so far as to include 5 plates, 5 mugs, and 5 forks.
The travel to here was quite spooky, but this actually looks nice. Hello?
Let
Is
there be
anybody...
6.
Just 5. Perhaps your host didn't count on the rabbit.
No, I mean for our host.
Good question.
Is anybody here? I'm gonna approach. Clearly a bit scared.
Valera will walk with you. Just keeping an eye out as well. We'll call out the person about the circus. Are you here? Hello?
Yes. What was her name?
I don't think it had a name, did it?
Angie, I think.
Did it?
Some rustling in the trees ahead of you at the name.
Yes, Angie, yeah.
And from the forest lines, and making its way quickly, and sitting on the stump with the backpack next to it, is a woman. She sits down. Welcome. I've been told it's hospitable to feed guests or take someone to dinner first. So please, eat your fill. It's not poisoned, by the way, just stolen.
The one?
Sorry, what was that dog person thing?
Sorry, I'm just a little bit put off by your sudden appearance. I am Cookie, this is Voler, this is Malice, which you mentioned in your text, so we thought he should come as well. And this is Smoke. So we're here to eat, is that correct?
Like I said, it's been a long time since I've entertained guests.
Kind of
So,
under his breath, kind of a racist remark. Dog person.
and for those of you that wish to see the artwork of Angie,
Oh, she's scary looking.
She is upsetting.
Oh,
Okay.
Are the burned, like not necessarily burned, but ruined clothing. Accurate, I should assume.
Yes. She is making no effort to disguise the fact that she looks messed up.
Is he like half elvish or?
Possibly.
I think for what it's worth, entirely because she mentioned it's not poisoned, Volaire is like seeing if it's poisoned. Or like trying to.
Is she small?
Cookie's gonna eat in the background.
Sniff.
Cookie's just gonna dive in.
Yeah, just because he seems like this person has prepared all this food for us, it seems uncouth not to partake in it. He's not gonna gorge himself, but he's gonna take a little bit of that. I suppose that's a bit of chicken or something in the corner. He's gonna get a little bit of that.
Okay. It tastes. It may have been, sitting out for a little bit, but it's perfectly fine. Doesn't seem to be poisoned. It is seasoned with some garlic and thyme.
That's really good. Thank you.
Hey, I think as he sniffs, like Valero's like, "Are you all right? You seem not in the best shape yourself."
I've been traveling for a while.
You need some medical attention?
Definitely not. I will survive. You'll notice that she doesn't even look at the food.
Do you want some of this food as well? Like,
I'm okay. Thank you for your offer. However, we should probably figure out, you are the people that are going to help me?
yes. I mean,
Excellent.
I am.
It's the idea, yes. This is the group.
Well, my post was fairly clear, I suppose. My sister and my friends are being held. I need you to get them out. I would do it myself, but I don't believe I have the necessary strength to do so.
Okay. I mean, if they're being kept slaves, then I suppose it's good to free them. I don't suppose it is good. Can you tell us how it happened?
I unfortunately cannot. I lost track of my sister for a very long time. I was likewise imprisoned.
Oh,
It seems to be a trend for our family.
that's sad.
How are
I'm
they
sorry.
kept there?
I do not know. But they seem to not be able to leave.
So they're not in, you've observed them, perhaps?
From afar. I know she's there. I know they are there.
So they are not in chains?
Not that I can see.
But they just cannot leave.
Yes.
Have you spoken to them? Maybe they're staying because they won't.
I have not spoken to them.
How do you know that they are not staying there willingly?
I do not think my sister is the type to be a circus performer willingly.
Have you seen her perform?
No, but she is much like me physically.
Um, the circus is very fun. Maybe she found it appealing.
I am not that socially driven.
Well, regardless of we can find that out once we meet with them. If they don't wish to leave, then we don't have to force them.
If she truly wants to stay, if they truly want to stay, then by all means let them. They can make their own decisions in life, or at least that's what I would hope for them. But I do not honestly believe she is there of her own volition.
Should we be suspect of any potential, like, mind control magics or something that it may be under, or ways to be able? I mean, you said it's been a while, so maybe you don't remember your sister's demeanor and such at this point, but
It's possible.
Are we getting good vibes off of her? Like, would we be feeling like she's telling the truth with what she's saying?
You'd probably, well, her vibes in general are very uneasy. She's definitely not someone you would sit down with at a dinner without being guarded. Her demeanor is odd, but she seems to be telling the truth, at least as far as you can tell.
What does she smell like?
Let's see, who's
Like, I have
asking?
imprecise scent.
Yes.
I would like to use it at some point.
sneeze.
Let me see, does that require any sort of rolls? I don't believe it does. I don't think imprecise sense actually requires a roll.
It requires a roll to find something that's hidden. I know that.
Yeah, that's more to locate people is what the roll.
Hey, I don't mind rolling if it helps you out.
Nah, it's not necessary. She smells of blood. And meat.
But differently
In a,
from a person which has blood and meat on them, in them, off them.
It may be her clothes, it may be in her, it's hard to say.
We also don't know if the blood is her own because she'd been trying to escape, possibly.
But I do know this token, so I know it. But apart from that, no, I don't know anything about this.
Okay, so I'm feeling she's a little sus, or at least Zephyr is.
You will also notice she is armed. There is a bow on her person as well as a distinctly elvish weapon or sword.
Ooh, kindred spirit.
I'm not asking you to do this for free, by the way. I will pay you.
Oh,
payment
thank
is
you.
always fun.
Did we talk about that before we head off?
The payment?
Yeah.
Only what you see here. I don't have much else on me.
If we just have to find her sister, I'm sure we don't need it necessarily.
Well, if we are going up against nefarious circus,
Well, can you tell us about the circus? Like, is it well known? Is it just some little
It
thing that
does.
popped up recently?
I have not been out in the world for many years, but I do believe it is fairly well known. Or at least used to be. It travels about, hits various cities,
How does it
makes money, and move on.
how does it survive with traveling?
Like all people who travel in carts. Smears their stuff with the balsam.
That can get expensive.
Indeed.
Ooh.
But I think it makes enough money to supply that. Or at least it used to. I don't know if it still does.
Well, if they're not paying their people, you're just making it so they can't leave.
Maybe the people who watch the shows pay with the balsam.
That's quite an expensive payment, isn't it?
Well then.
Is it? Okay.
You guys have any other questions for our
mean,
client?
A description of your, is it sister? Right?
Yes. We are twins, the difference being she has a scar above her left eyebrow.
Okay, that helps.
Okay, and
How many friends did she have with her? That
There,
you
let's
mentioned?
see. 6, 7, 8, 9. At last I knew.
9. Wow. So 10 people altogether.
yes, and do you figure there are others potentially enslaved that you are unaware of that should be worth getting out potentially?
Not of who I know. But if you wish to extract them under your own kindness, that's up to you.
Are you thinking this is a stealth mission or as a raid?
I think the best choice would be to scout out the place first. It is likely if they are being held there, they are being held in the big top. Then perhaps scout, return at night, act like carnival goers. And then return in the evening as thieves. Or liberators.
So,
I
guess
think
we
I can
get to
do
go
the first part.
have some cotton candy maybe.
Amazing.
Perhaps.
Just remember that it's work, regardless.
Of
No
course.
reason we can't have a little fun while we work.
I suppose.
There
Will you
is
be
still a
joining us in
chance.
the scouting?
There is still
I
a
will
chance
not.
that
I will be. If you accept, I will provide you a dead drop location, and I will go and fetch something in order to transport them upon their arrival.
Did we tell them about you?
If you wish. They know of me.
Okay.
But yeah, sorry, what was that, Cookie?
Oh, no, sorry, I was just saying that maybe there's still a chance that maybe the carnival is actually nice and this is all sort of a misunderstanding, like me when I read the note. Maybe it's just fun and we just have to tell them and they tell us, oh no, we love being performance and stuff and everything's gonna be good.
I mean, a chance if it's a small one, I suppose.
It would
I
probably
wish
be
I could
best.
think of. Sorry?
It would probably be best to take everything with a bit of caution, considering the circumstances.
Yes, yes, of course, but also it's a carnival, it cannot be that bad, can it?
Many things can be bad if they're, whether or not they're wrapped in air of joy. It's the unfortunate status of things.
Oh, Cookie looks dejected and eats like an apple in the corner, sad.
Gives them a
Well,
pat.
well, it sounds like we have what we need. Shall we get going? The night is still, well, actually, it's 2 a.m., right?
It's early. I don't have an exact time. It was meet in 2 days kind of thing.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, it's early. Well,
Well,
late night, early morning. She will say, in any case, you will have to wait till daybreak. The carnival doesn't open till the day.
Okay,
So if feel free to eat, take some drugs, your choice.
Take
Some
some
drugs.
there are
Yes.
drugs.
Yes, like I said, I took what I could.
From whom?
Does it matter?
Well, we just don't want people to find out that we have something that belonged to them.
Hmm. The locket is mine for what it's worth. The ring, the person who owns it is no longer with us.
Why is the
Same with the
treasure
gold.
called bribe? Why is the treasure called bribe?
Sounds like she's trying to bribe you into working for her. Would you work for someone like this normally?
Yes. She
Would
looks down
others?
on her luck.
Well, if we get there's a first level memento in it.
But is this advance payment then?
Yes. Take everything. I will have nothing for you on the other side, but I suppose you can take whatever you want from that hellscape. Though it's not mine to offer.
Maybe we could dress up as clowns and infiltrate.
Ooh, yes. I already have colored eyes.
Seems that only one of us would be able to dress as a clown.
Well, there's a disguise kit here.
Does anyone know how to use it?
No.
Absolutely not.
I think you may
Does it
have
have
to
a
be
colorful
trained.
wig in it?
I think you may have to be trained in deception, and that's it.
Oh goddamn it, I am trained in deception.
Oh, I mean, if that's it, then yeah, I can use it.
You just have to put a colorful wig on and like a big red nose. It's gonna be fine.
The actual action is called um, impersonate something something.
Just impersonate. Using deception.
Impersonate Marcel Marceau.
Well, I mean, at least when we first go, we'll be going as fairgoers. So
True.
So, do we have a deal?
I'm willing to help.
Yes, me too.
If on the off chance these people are less slaves and more willing workers here, what goes our deal, I suppose, would be my question.
Like I said, take everything you want from the bag. If they don't want to come and they are there of their own free will, and that's the choice they've made in their life, they can stay.
Okay. Just wanted to be completely clear.
Okay. I grabbed the antidote just in case. Not particularly interested in the drugs.
I would take the coffee, but just for shits and giggles. So if you actually want to use it for mechanical purposes, feel free to take it.
The treasure we could probably just put into the crafting thing. The crafter fun.
we can also split the gold. Yeah.
Take 10 pieces apiece.
For what it's worth, the crafter fund already has like 69 gold in it.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Okay, so just take 10 gold pieces apiece.
There you go. Distribute button.
Powerful.
Amazing. If nobody else wants it, I'm gonna take the coffee.
Go for it.
That sounds good.
And I'm gonna grab another healing potion. Alright. I got 2 healing potions and the antidote. So someone else could probably grab the other one.
Could you imagine drinking coffee, not only that has been sitting out for several hours, but sitting outside for several hours?
Yeah.
I'm
Yes.
assuming it's dry, but yeah.
It's an
You
Yeah,
mean to
yeah,
say
I think
you've
it's a
never
fully made
done
cup
it?
of coffee.
Probably
it's
has,
instant
like,
coffee.
Probably has like flies and beetles in it.
That adds to the
It's also
protein.
sitting in a sack, so
I don't think flies would really go for bitter coffee as opposed to something more sweet.
Well, if it has sugar in it.
Well,
Okay, yeah, sure. If you ruin the coffee,
I mean, there's a full-on sheet cake sitting there.
ooh, I didn't see that. Okay.
No guarantee it doesn't have like a June bug sitting on top of it or something, but
There. Does anybody want to take the amethyst or the gold ring, or do you want to just sell them,
We
or
can
just let
sell.
their the gold ring? She said was hers at one point.
No, I think that she said the
No,
owner
it
of the
was-
gold ring was dead.
Oh,
yes, no longer with us was the term she used.
so probably the person she got the food from.
What would a dead person need with food? Anyway, we can probably just put that in the party loot.
Yeah.
And then if one of our frontliners want to take the last healing potion,
I've got a good number already. I've got 4.
I'll take it
Well,
then. I have one.
I'll take the disguise kit, I guess.
I can just go auto sell the treasure and then give you the gold.
That works for me.
Yep.
So that's 12.5 on the ring.
Oh, they sell for half?
Correct.
What type of ring is it?
Gold and garnet ring.
If it's just treasure, it sells for full value.
Oh, nice. Okay. So that's 30.
Treasure, gems, artwork, and precious materials are all full value.
Okay, so we take 6.
There we go.
And who wants to be a drug addict?
I don't know what that means.
The thing you don't want to go to.
I
Don't worry, Stiltskin will make everyone a drug addict eventually. Especially now that he's an alchemist.
Hooray!
Go ahead and shove them in the party loot if no one wants to take it with them.
Yeah,
yeah, we can let someone else get high.
Get hell.
All right. And with that, Angie will nod. Thank you. And then just walk off into the wood.
That was strange. So what do you want to do until morning? Do you want to play a game?
Sure.
Hmm.
We could, take a nap too.
Oh, that sounds nice, actually.
I'll take a nap when it gets closer to when we're going out.
Well, we can always have a nap in the cart, I think.
Well, we want to pack up some of this food to snack on.
Yes, why not? Kubri's gonna start taking some of the stuff, putting it in his bag.
Did she leave the backpack and lantern?
She left the lantern, did not leave the backpack, but the backpack part of the map, so I can't take it with me.
That's fine. And are these wine bottles?
Very cheap.
Ah. Stuff we can get drunk on.
Yes. You also have 31 alcohols in your party stash, so
So many alcohols.
Never too much booze.
Okay, cool.
Suppose should probably set up some sort of watch rotation for the night. Likely.
Well, how long will it take to get back to camp?
Well, we should. Well, is it the carnival closer to here or to our
it's going to be
carnival
closer to
or
here.
caravan? So we might as well just camp here for the night and then head out.
Yeah, we can always sleep in the caravan if it in the cart if it's more defensible type of stuff.
Okay. I'm gonna be AFK for a minute.
Okay.
Be back in a minute.
Alright.
Good luck.
I mean, I sort of figured likely yes to sticking it out here would be, or somewhere nearby, I guess. Doesn't necessarily have to be here, but you know what I mean. Could be in the cart, whatever. Because it's another. It was like how long to get here? Like a day, basically.
Yeah.
It took many an hour to get here, so be once we get back, it'll be daylight when we should be, you know,
Okay.
at work.
True, I agree. Perhaps we could just sleep here under the stars. It's quite nice.
Well, in the meantime, I suppose if we're going to stick it out here, do we want to set up a sort of watch rotation then, as I mentioned? Just in case, you know, some odd animals or whatever roll up on the camp.
I su- I suppose it makes quite a lot of sense. Um, I can go during the night if you want. It's a bit scary, but if you're all here, maybe it's gonna be fine.
I mean, out of character, what's like would it just be logical to like do like, I don't know, 3 rotations or something through the night? Is that
Probably a couple. I will, out of character, say nothing is going to attack you during
Okay.
this. So it's kind of on y'all if you want to do any sort of night watch RP.
Well, I don't know. Does anyone want to do night watch RP?
I mean, if we're gonna do like supposedly two watches, we can be two and two, or not, or we can just skip lightly past, as you guys prefer.
I'm personally good to just skip past Night Watch.
Okay.
Sounds good.
We can
I
jump
will,
ahead.
I will just say that Cookie, during his watch, will take out a little cactus that's tied in a little scarf, and quietly, so not to wake up the other people, just talk to the cactus. And it's clearly because that way he feels like he's got company and he's less scared.
Adorable.
All right. So the sun rises. The transition to daylight button is so fun. And what do you do now?
Let's go to the carnival.
Yeah, we'll pack up the cart and head to the circus.
Yay!
Sounds good.
You're quite excited for this.
I mean, yes. I've always wanted to see a circus. I've never been, I think.
Okay. I will. Well, while you guys are packing up, we'll use that as a pause while we wait for Brant. Then I'll transition the scene.
Okay.
So if you have anything you want to talk about amongst yourselves, feel free.
Amongst us.
Yes, if anyone's being
Amongst us.
sussy.
So, have you been to a carnival before?
Hmm.
When I was much younger with my family.
Oh, but I don't know. I mean, I don't know ages. Are you old?
Eh, a bit, I'd say.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Well,
How was it? Was it fun?
Was what fun?
The carnival.
Cookie asked if someone else went to the carnival, and they said they went when they were a child.
Oh, I don't know. I
You've never been?
don't think so. Probably not.
Oh. It will be the first time for both of us then.
Sure.
Alrighty. Sounds like we're all here.
But this is not ominous at all.
We bring the cake with us.
If you want to.
After
Yes.
Makoma gets into what's left of the scraps.
All right. Let me get the scene here. The sound of laughter and music and the smell of food greet you as you approach the circus. The sun is bright in the sky. The various oddly mechanical carnies buzz and whir. Occasionally, a carny yells out in a tinny voice, "Play a game and win tickets." A large caravan wagon sits off the side from which emerges the smell of food and hot oil. A round tent occasionally has a person drift in and out. That being that one there. Looking fascinated or scared by what's inside. The air is warm. A wonderful day for the circus. The commoners all seem a bit odd, though, and they're not pictured here because I didn't have time to do that. Almost in a trance, happy and unharmed, but just kind of wander from place to place or repeat themselves. They play no games, just drift. Looking and talking amongst themselves, always smiling. Even more odd, though, perhaps, is the lack of children at a place that would normally attract them. Large empty caravan carts with heavily tinted windows make a sort of perimeter around the circus.
Are we close enough to the city where we actually see people that we could assume are from town?
They would probably have to travel away, but it's possible. You don't recognize anyone directly from town, though.
I apologize profusely, but what is the closest game that I can see?
I think that's a balloon dart thing right next to us.
This thing here.
Yeah.
Yes, the carny next to it tells you what the game is. So this is the crossbow blast.
Ooh.
Cookie is gonna run there and be like, "Yeah, can I try?"
I just realized that none of these tokens are on. Hold on one second. I had to make the tokens for these. So one sec here.
If they did a bestiary pack 2 for even more of the tokens, I would immediately buy it so we could use it.
Whack a gnome.
Drowning damsel, huh?
For file not found.
That's an odd game.
Princess Ring Fingers.
Okay.
Ring toss.
Alright, so Cookie runs over to the crossbow blaster.
Yes, he definitely did not forget about the task. He's on it. He's just gathering intel.
Sounds good.
Well,
The
intel-wise, we should play
as
them
he
all.
approaches the carny will kind of whir up and buzz and click and spark. Hello there. Pop balloons to
Hello.
win tickets. 1 ticket unless you get the golden balloon. 3 silver gets you 3 tries. 5 silver gets you 3 tries.
Ooh, that's
25 tickets to
exciting.
enter the big top.
That's exciting. What's the big top?
The greatest show on earth, kiddo.
Oh, can I try then? And he grabs a handful of silver, which is actually just 5 silvers, and pays the carney.
Sounds good. Kindly delete them from your sheet.
I shall.
Let's see. What do
While
you got for... Sorry, go ahead.
oh no, so while Cookie is doing that, Malice is gonna walk up and do clearly some magic, just to see if they react at all. He's gonna cast Figment and have a little pony dance around in his hand.
Kind of turns to look at it, buzzes and whirs, but doesn't say anything. These things obviously have somewhat of a pre-recorded set of dialogue.
Okay.
Let's see, Cookie. What do you have for? Do you have any ranged weapons on you? No. Okay.
Absolutely not.
Okay. So do me this then. Roll me. Just roll me an unarmed. Actually, roll me a simple weapon.
Simple weapon. How do I do that?
It is in your proficiencies.
Yep. Should be under
Proficiency.
attacks.
There's no die there.
There's no
Weird.
die on the sheet.
You could probably
It's a
just
plus
Just
three.
roll unarmed.
I just
Just roll unarmed then.
I'll just roll a d20 plus 3.
That'll work. Your arrow leaps forward, hits one of the balloons, which makes a small, strange, almost screeching noise, and you'll notice it looks kind of like a face, and pops. The carny chortles and gives you 1 ticket.
Sorry, the balloon looks like a face.
It does.
Yep. Is it obvious? Like, would everyone notice it, or just Cookie?
Oh, everyone notices it. It even has ears. Looks almost like a head.
Should you have shot that?
I don't know. It screamed at me. I don't know if I want to do it again. I look at the carny. What is it doing?
2 more tries, kiddo.
Okay. He's gonna try again, but he's now Cookie has his hands a little shaky, and he clearly is a bit reluctant to try again. But he's gonna do it because peer pressure.
Roll that die. Same thing. You hit a balloon, it screeches and pops. He hands you 1 ticket.
With the very edge of a tear poking out of one of his eyes, Cookie is gonna swallow hard in his throat and try for the last shot. Oh god.
You hit another, unfortunately, just a regular balloon. It screams and pops, and he hands you 1 ticket. You're out of tries, kiddo. 5 silver. If you want to go again.
No, thank you. I'm okay. Is it normal that they scream like this?
Absolutely
It just
not.
looks at you.
Cookie. Actually, I'm theoretically a champion of Pharasma. Could I see if these screaming sounds and faces balloon tell me anything? As in, do I actually feel like I'm shooting souls or something?
Let's see. Roll me religion.
Aye, aye, sir.
They're definitely unsettling. They're probably magicked a bit, but you don't think there's souls involved.
Okay. I exhale a bit relieved and just walk away from the carny.
Come again.
No.
No.
Your
Do we
ticket
have
counter
to get
currently sits at 3.
Do we have to get 25 for each of us, or
Nope, just the
as
whole
a
party.
group? Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to make y'all do 25 individually.
Okay. Malice will take a look at the egg toss.
Egg toss. All right. Hi, kiddo. 3 silver per egg. Get the egg in the basket. Feed the hungry dragon.
Dragons eat
Uh,
eggs.
Are there any disturbingly realistic elements in this game? That so far?
Disturbingly
Nope.
real
Are you
eggs.
gonna pay him to pick up the egg?
Uh, is it okay if I have my friend throw?
Kind of
Gesturing
buzz
away.
and whir for a second and spark. Sure, kiddo. If you're not strong enough, go for it.
Thank you. Yeah, I'll pay him. Do I have? where is- Oh yeah, I'll pay 3 silver.
Sounds good. Let's see. So we're having a rabbit throw. So give me. Let's see. Any of these ranged attacks?
It only has a
Nope.
ranged attack if he gives it 1 through a feat.
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead then and just do kind of what Cookie did. Do the d20 plus 3.
Okay.
And yes, as it picks up the egg is disturbingly warm and heavy and shudders slightly.
Oof.
Ah, sorry, kiddo, that's a miss. The egg splatters against the ground. And for the briefest of second, there's something amongst the yolky mass before it fades away.
Does he clean it up or just leave the yolk on the ground?
It vanishes by itself.
Oh, okay.
A new egg appears in front of you.
I'm very sorry, but I'm not gonna let that hang in the air. I want to see if I see what it is before it disappears.
Give me perception.
Probably not.
Kind of looks like maybe a mass of egg yolk and egg white, but it may have something bird-like in it.
Ew.
Hard to say. As for the toss that gets into the basket, the egg carney whirs and spits out a ticket.
Okay.
Nice.
Same thing. And then it kind of whirs again. That's all your tries, kiddo.
Okay. Well, thank you.
Have a good day. Come again.
I'm gonna take a look at this one here with the weird file not found.
As you walk up to that one, you'll notice the carney is broken and is sparking, its nose and eyes falling out of its head. The portal, the object itself, the game, does not appear to be active at the moment.
I poke him with the bow.
It just kind of sizzles and sparks and
Ask the other one, is there something wrong with your friend?
step right up. Marry the princess and earn your tickets.
Anyone want to marry a princess?
Maybe. But if this one is not feeling good, maybe I can help him.
You know how to make robots feel good?
Um, I don't know what a robot is, but otherwise, maybe.
Well, this constructed thing.
Well, trying doesn't hurt, I think. Cookie's gonna just head over to the broken carny and give it a hug.
It just kind of makes garbly, sparky noises, and kind of like the sound of a modem.
I still use lay
And
on
that's about
hands, even though it probably doesn't work.
Yeah, it does not work to my knowledge against construct. And that is listed as a construct. So
he still gives him a hug and holds it for a couple of seconds until he gets probably shocked by some of the sparks and goes, ow. And his fur poofs off incredibly.
Careful, you're gonna singe your fur.
Step right up. And that's it.
Didn't actually spit out a sentence that time.
So maybe it did work.
Did it spit out a ticket when you hugged it? Yeah, give it a squeeze.
Okay. I'm gonna give it a squeeze.
The head falls off and lands on the ground.
Cookie picks up the head and tries to put it back on. Oh no! No, 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 no! Oh no!
I'm sitting there just chuckling a little bit, trying to hide it.
The head sits there in kind of an odd angle.
I'm gonna take some rope and tie it to tie the head to the construct, and then sort of put him on the side, look around, try to see if anybody has seen it, and then shuffle away.
Kind of like the old lady in the Jesus painting.
Yep.
Does it look like we can pull any tickets out of it?
Nope. In fact, it looks like it might be even harder now that its head is all screwed up.
No free tickets.
Okay. Well, I'll try marrying a princess then. How about that?
Hefty Jeff will call over to you as you try and fix the thing. Oh, that one hasn't worked for a while.
I think I've broken even worse. Do you know how to fix it?
Nah, I'm not really into that kind of stuff. What I am into, though, is my new cooking method. It's called hot, deep oil submerged food.
Oh, that sounds amazing, I think.
Yeah, I take this thing, I shove it in the hot oil, and it makes it crispy and tasty. You want to try a stick of cheese on a stick?
Yes, I think.
Here, you can have it for free. Not getting much business. Don't want the cheese to go bad or batter. Yes, batter, like battered sausages.
Okay, do you want a hug?
Kind of greasy right now.
So no?
And maybe later. Here, you want the battered sausage log or the submerged cheese stick?
The cheese, please.
I'll work for a couple seconds and hand you a very large stick of cheese covered in breadcrumbs and deep oil submerged.
Cookie will finally smile again and bite into it.
And I would like a fortitude save from you.
Please tell me you let it cool off first and didn't just bite dripping.
Immediately
burning
comes out of the
oil.
hot oil and bite.
No. Immediately. Amazing.
Oh, no.
That cheese hits your stomach like a pound of bricks.
Actually, sorry. I think this is important, so I'm gonna hero point this.
Okay.
I thought that was about to land on a 1 for a second.
Yeah, that was close.
That just made it.
Yes!
You
Just
good?
indigestion.
You like it, kiddo?
Fifi for my phone. I like it very much.
Let me know if you want another one, although you have to pay for this one. How about your friends? The bird guy or the cat? Cat want a sausage?
No.
Oops. Sorry.
It's good job.
Something fell over there.
Okay, well, if you guys want any food or anything, or want to hang out and chat, let me know. Been a
Oh, yeah. Why is the business so slow?
Well, see, I don't actually work for the carnival.
Oh?
I kind of just swing by and set up my shop whenever they're in town. Give them food in exchange for a place to set up and all that. And try my new wares. Last year it was something called what did I make last time they were here? It was a loaf of meat shoved between a bun.
Oh.
Some ground up stuff. Anyways, but it doesn't really have much people that want to eat this year. No one seems hungry. All the carnies are robots, and that's new. And I don't know, the fairgoers just don't seem very interested.
So does he not look glazed over like the rest of them?
No, he looks like a completely ordinary commoner who has spent most of his life over a grill.
Are there usually more, well, I've noticed there are not many kids around.
No, they just don't seem to be out this year. In all honesty, I'm tempted to pack up and go home. Creepy here at night, too. Normally I stay here overnight, but kind of creepy. Spooky. Weird noises and all that.
Are they under new management?
Well, same dude it's always been, to my knowledge. Franco. Yeah, still think it's Franco.
Who's Franco?
The guy that owns it. Franco's eclectic arrangement of revelries. Franco's the ringleader, the master of the circus.
How often does it set up here?
Every few years it swings by. It spends some time in other places. Sometimes gets delayed because of that fog stuff. Been a couple years since it's been back here.
Are we seeing anything that would indicate that they have the Passam stuff?
Jeff definitely, his cart has a faint scent of it. The rest, though, nope, not currently. But I don't know if you necessarily need it when your employees are all robots.
Well, you would need it for yourself. Unless you're a robot too.
So there are other people around here that are sort of glazed eyes. I guess nobody checked. I don't think they're here, but can I also have a look around, see if any person that matches the description of the one of the sister of Angie is around.
Yeah, feel free.
I'm a
I think,
perception.
for what it's worth, I think Bolaire would probably get one of the meat ones, just because interactions.
Yeah, I'd probably
You want
buy
one
a
of the
sausage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I stick the sausage in this battery stuff and hot, deep oil fry it, submerge it. You know, it's a new cooking method. No one's ever done this before. Be famous. Here, and
Oil submerge.
hot, deep oil submerge, yeah.
You should probably come up with a
Maybe
shorter name for
workshop that name a little bit.
A little wordy. What about
Yeah.
Jeft?
Fried.
Fried.
His name's
Maybe
not
that might
Fry. I mean, wouldn't you want to name something you made up after yourself?
Yeah, I could call it hot Jeffing.
I mean, if it's hot oil dipped submerged, it could be hordes. You hordes it.
Maybe. And he will hand you the very large sausage that is sizzling in directly out of the oil.
I'll, for what it's worth, even if he doesn't ask for it, I'll give him like a silver or something.
Ah, thanks, dude.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and give him a silver as well, just for the information that he gave us.
Excellent. Y'all are all right.
Oh, right, I forgot, sorry. Did you see anybody that kind of looks like an elf or something, but that maybe works here?
White
No,
hair.
I haven't gotten into the big top. I haven't been bothering getting tickets.
Do you have any suggestions on getting tickets?
I mean, you got to play the games. I know there's
Which
one or two of them that have like a better rate of return, but I'm not exactly the game type.
Do you know what's the deal with the and Valère will gesture towards the tent?
The little one, the tent down at the bottom there.
Mm-hmm.
I think they call that the Tent of Secrets.
Ooh, like fortune telling, maybe?
No, it's like a museum or something.
Oh.
It's got like relics from all around the world.
L?
Like the mementos?
Oh, what? Oh, those things that people collect from. No, I don't know. I haven't been in there. That one's new. I think you have to actually pay money or tickets to get in there, though.
Oh.
Okay. Can we try a couple more games, or?
I mean, suppose if the plan is to get into the big tent.
Well,
It looks like it.
well, most of these games I bet are gonna be very creepy if they're anything like that last one.
I mean, I think Valère will like look at the one with the bell, like the hammer bell thing. I mean,
Hey, y'all
Cookie,
come
you're
back
really
out here.
worry about a bell.
We probably will.
Cookie sticks with you, hiding slightly behind you, even though he's taller.
You two, or Cookie, you look strong. How about Valera? He looks strong as well.
Yeah, they're both big boys.
Aye, aye.
All right. Stepping up to the heroic arm.
Yeah.
All right. It is a classic test your strength style carnival game. A large mallet sits below a wagging thing. I don't know what it's called. I don't play carnival games.
I don't either.
But swing the hammer and try and hit the bell. You'll step up in the corner and go, "Test your strength. Are you as weak as a willow or as strong as a hero?"
Willows are pretty strong.
Those are big trees,
And
aren't
just
they?
kind of buzz. 5 silver a try.
I think Valer kind of like looks at it for a second, trying to discern how this thing's going to be fucked up for a moment before he'll like. It's 5 silver, you said.
I'll
Yep.
put down a gold for both of them.
5 silver for 1 swing. Okay, gold for both of them. Who's swinging first?
I want to see him.
Sure.
Can I?
Give me. Oh, yep.
Can I give him the help action by cheering him on?
Yeah, go for it.
Yes. Can I cheer him and sort of give pointers on position, like hand position and form using athletics?
Yes, you may.
Huzzah. Mwah, mwah.
Yeah. Sorry, no, not on this one.
Okay. What shall I be rolling?
Give me athletics.
Athletic. And
Just a stereotypical check. Ooh, very nice.
Nice.
So you bring down the hammer, the little metal cube rises its way up the pole, and as it passes different words, you'll notice that they have different. They're odd. It starts off with weakling, and then gets up to loser, and then goes to not strong enough. It's various insulting things until it gets near the top, and oddly, the insulting things are very geared toward you and your past.
strange.
You get up just below the bell, and it falls back down. Good try. Maybe next time, kiddo. And it spits you out a ticket.
I'll take it, and if I like move over if Cookie wants to give it a shot. It doesn't seem too creepy, this one.
What would it
Okay.
have said at the top for your character?
I mean, it's just like demeaning things.
Demeaning, but they're very specific towards the character. I don't have like a backstory for you, so apologies for the like.
I don't
generic.
exactly. I don't. Yeah, you're fine. I don't exactly. Haven't really written much either. So I mean, I'll give me a minute and I'll get to you on that for consideration of words.
Cookie is bolstered by the apparent lack of horrible and distressing things on this game, so he's gonna give it a try. Come on, big money.
Oh,
Or maybe not.
The bell or the metal cube barely rises, and it has similar insults. You'll never know where you came from. They don't truly like you. You're nothing but a doll.
Oh. Cookie looks extremely dejected at his performance and the writing on the thing, and sort of drags his long arms to the ground and walks off, sad.
It does not give you a ticket this time.
Okay, I think for what it's worth, it's probably effectively something along the lines of just failure or something. I'm thinking like potentially like previously not managing to like protect somebody from something sort of vibe, or kind of would be my thought off the top of my head for stuff near the top.
They died because of you.
Yeah, that sort of vibe.
Okay.
Also, are the tickets weird in any kind of way?
The tickets are kind of a gold and silver combination with a picture of a smiling black and white clown. And the name of the carnival printed on the bottom. However, the first letter of each word, except for of, is capitalized.
I'm gonna stop up and try it.
Who is Zephyr is going to?
Yep.
All right. 5 silver, kiddo.
It's like his little weak arms. He's gonna heft the thing up. Probably have a hard time lifting it. And
Give me
it's
that
just
athletic.
athletics. Let me get to that. Well, he actually has a +4 to athletics.
So it rises a little bit. Words like runt, weakling, sacrifice. But unfortunately, it doesn't get high enough for a ticket.
Wow, these guys are jerks.
I'm not there, so I don't know, but does everybody sees the things changing, or sort of anybody sees a thing specific for them?
No. It was only the person that has paid and has swung the hammer that sees the words. Otherwise, it is blank.
Oh, well, that's creepy.
Huh. Ironically, this thing might be the most fucked up considering how all of you reacted to it.
I did not hear that.
Ironically, this thing might be the most fucked up considering how all of you reacted to it.
It's not very nice. I want to hit some gnomes.
Alice audibly gasps behind you.
Also, I'm gonna roll the deception just to see if how much you would have potentially got a read off of Olair seeing that. Just because he would probably try and not react to a lot of this stuff best he can.
That is who is the one that is he is attempting to decept
Just-
everyone, or
I'm just general kind of just keeping his face from, reacting. It's less so, I guess, trying to deceive. It's, I guess, kind of vaguely everyone, but he's just, hiding any reaction the thing would have given him best he can.
So that would be like passive perception.
Suppose.
yeah, it'd be
So probably good enough.
If it's of any
Oh.
help, Cookie is an open book, so he can't hide anything.
Still sulking over there.
Yeah.
So how do I hit some gnomes?
All right, you'll step up. Carney will buzz to life. Whack a gnome. Hit these ugly little buggers on their head and win tickets. So that is 5 silver for a try. Try lasts. This one's a little harder to quantify in D&D world. Let's say 3 swings. So roll me acrobatics.
There's the first one. Oh, not great.
Okay. You manage to whack a couple gnomes. They scream in pain as the hammer hits their cloth head.
He wants to hit more of them.
Same thing. You hit a couple more screaming gnomes.
I'm reminded of the cat piano.
And a couple more. Carney whirs. Ah, good job.
Well,
Have
that
2
helped
tickets.
that helped with some aggression. Hey guys, this one's kind of fun.
Is it the one that's screaming?
Yep.
Pass.
So tell me, Malice.
Yes.
How's this treating you?
You mean the whack gnome?
Yeah. And Zephyr taking clear enjoyment from whacking gnome.
Malice will like fake cry, like hug the stomach of the white rabbit and like pretend sob. But it's clearly a bit over the top, like crocodile tears.
Excellent.
After like a few seconds, he'll turn around, his eyes not a hint of red or wetness, and walk over to the drowning damsel and say, "How does this game work?"
The princess, step right up. There are princesses floating in the water. You got to get them out with the net. So it's a tub full of little rubber duckies, some of which are dressed as, well, all of which are dressed as princesses. And it is going to be 5 silver per try.
How
Watch
many tickets
out.
do I get?
The dragon sticker on the bottom means you lose.
On the bottom of the princess?
Yep.
Oh, so some of the princes are secretly dragons?
Yes.
Oh.
That's actually clearly a win, right?
Depends on if you like dragons.
Well, who doesn't?
Well, the princesses must like them because they got them on their bottoms.
Hey,
So,
So do I just keep going until I get a dragon sticker, or what?
nope. So you'll reach in, you'll scoop out one of the ducks, and the duck will tell you how many tickets you get.
Oh. Yeah, he'll pay 5 silver.
All right. He'll hand you a small net. Roll me a d20. The tub is swirling and bubbling and moving as though it is trapped in a storm. Let's see, 9. Unfortunately, you pull out a sticker, a damsel, flip it over, and it's a dragon sticker. Ah, better luck next time. And as the damsel, you put the duck back in, they all screech and sink to the bottom of the tub, bubbles coming from them as though they are drowning, and it'll stir itself back up and reset.
Alice will then go to the last game that no one's played, the Princess Ring Fingers.
Perfect. So this one, you'll step up. Marry the princess, win lots of tickets. And there are several gold rings in front of you. There are also some wooden-looking hands that will occasionally, their fingers will wiggle. Even the nails are even painted. And there will be strange, girlish gigglings coming from the inside of the tent from nowhere. And that is going to be 1 gold.
So what's the game?
You'll throw, let's see, we'll do acrobatics or athletics, your choice, to throw the ring onto the finger.
Ah, okay. It's ring toss.
Yep. So I will tell you this one is more difficult than the others, but has a much higher rate of return.
Yeah, sure, he'll pay 1 gold. And then hand the ring over to White Rabbit, who will
Alright,
do acrobatics.
roll them bones. As the ring soars towards the finger moves and giggles, and it misses.
Is it 1 gold per ring?
Yep.
Wow, this is a very
Actually, no,
expensive
I'm sorry,
one.
I lied. It's 3. It's 1 gold per 3 rings. Sorry.
Okay.
My notes were a little jumbled there. Same thing. Except this time it bounces off a finger, and it makes a harumph noise.
Okay, one last one. Oof.
Sails wide, and the hand makes a gesture at you.
Cookie wants to help out, having been helped out of his reverie, and he's gonna go. So I think he's got his best chances on the weight thingy. So he's gonna go and hammer the bell again. In the meantime.
All right, that is 5 silver.
I'm gonna pay a gold, and I get
All right.
two tries. Huzzah!
Rises up, gets close, very, very close. Same thing, spits out 4 tickets.
How many tickets do we have now?
You're at 12.
12. We need still 13. I think I'll stick with this for a while. I'll pay another gold.
Okay.
And what was the
Well, you only did the first one of your gold, so you still have the second one to go.
That's true.
I did a 20 and a 24.
Oh yeah, you did too. Sorry.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll those next one, Cookie, and then we'll. Okay, 2 tickets. 2 tickets.
I'm gonna try the lady finger one when you get a minute.
Okay, go for it.
Okay.
1 gold, 3 toss.
1 gold, 3 toss for acrobatics.
Acrobatics or athletics, your choice.
Oh, cool. Okay, I'll go with acrobatics. And you said 3 tosses?
Yes.
Okay.
It does that thing where it like hits and rolls around and flies off. Like hula hoops the fingertip for just a second and flies off.
It's like, wow, this one's hard. Nope.
Misses completely. Another miss.
Damn.
The hand makes a crude gesture at you.
I return it. It's like, see if I try to save you.
Going back to smacking things, Cookie.
Yeah. Question. Would you
Mhm.
consider this hammering the thing an action with concentration trait?
Hmm. Probably not.
Okie dokes. I'm gonna pay my gold and try twice more.
Go for it. Two more tickets. And again, you're up to 20.
I'll try the drowning damsel thing.
Okay. That'll be 5 silver.
I'll give it 2 go, so I'll do 1 gold.
Sounds good. Roll me a d20 and a d20. So we got a 10 and a 12. So the 10 has a dragon sticker. The 12 gets you 5 tickets. It has a little smiley face on the bottom.
Oh, wow.
Nice.
There we go.
Nice.
Is that what we need?
Yep, 25.
Yep, you are to 25.
Should we check the little tent down here
Yeah, I
before
was
we
thinking.
go into the big top? See if we
I
need
mean,
to win some more to go in there, maybe.
I mean, maybe the woman we're looking for could be in there, so I think we should.
So just inside the tent's entrance is another carny. Hey, 2 tickets or 2 silver
Pay 2 silver.
each.
I think we
So
should
2
pay the
tickets for all of
silver.
you or 2 silver.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I'll hand 2 silver.
Well, actually, actually, how many people are going to go in then?
I
If
can
we all
pay.
go,
I can pay a gold, and it's pretty much everybody.
Your summons don't count. They get in for free.
so
Okay.
that's 2 gold, isn't it, for all 5 of us? Or am I
Well,
mathing wrong?
1 gold.
1
One
gold.
gold.
Just 1 gold will do.
Okay.
Okay. Swap over. Actually, it's going to say the hyena stays outside. And the rabbit.
Cookie looks dejected. Okay.
No, the other one.
You're not a hyena.
Oh, but the other woman said that I'm a hyena person.
No, she said you were a dog person, which was kind of rude.
Oh, true.
You're
That
not a
was
dog
rude.
person, you're a null.
True.
All right. So you enter The Tent of Secrets. The small tent smells vaguely of pickles, saffron, and sandalwood.
Ooh, pickles.
A robotic carny sits in the middle and greets you all. Hi there, I'm Braino. If you want to know about any of the Brainio, I changed his name at the last second. If you want to know about any of the exhibits, please let me know.
Okay.
There's some scary looking things here.
All of the exhibits on the side, the monsters are stuffed.
Ah,
Okay.
what's the
What
big
is this?
skull with the horns?
That. So it is a table or on the skull and a claw sits on a cloth to a table. Oh, those are the skull and claw of the dreaded wasteland deathpaw, a colossal beast that stalks the poison-filled wastelands, devouring unfortunate survivors. If you want to give me a perception check.
Anyone or just him?
Anyone currently looking at the exhibit?
I'm looking at the turtle.
That's pretty good.
The horns on the thing are glued on, and not very well.
Would that check what I know what this thing actually is?
It's probably some sort of dinosaur-like creature that the bones have been heavily modified to be much scarier than it actually is.
He nods and moves on.
What is this turtle, Mr. Brain?
That's a kappa.
But that's not a letter.
They like playing pranks on things and like a cucumber.
Oh.
Mr.
I do
Carney,
appreciate Pathfinder 2's kappas being much cuter.
Mr. Carney, do you happen to know how kappas extract the soul from someone?
What's a soul?
That's
It's something you don't have.
I mean, that works a few different ways.
The secret is that in Japanese folklore, the soul is stored in the butt. So they stick their hand up your butt and pull it out.
Huh.
Isn't that an
Oh.
anime? Yeah, it was a really weird, one for... Okay, never mind.
Every excuse is good to be horny. What are these things over here?
Let's see. So the yellow jar has bits of stained glass floating in an amber liquid. Oh, these came off a cat that wandered by last time we were around here. Odd creature. It was nice. Until it wasn't.
I think I know him. Are these all like glass jars then?
Yep, they're all large glass jars.
What's in the others?
Let's see, the green one.
Ketchup.
Hmm?
I said ketchup.
Oh.
Mayonnaise.
Actually, now that you
Makes sense.
mention that.
So this is Alfredo, the famous Alfredo.
In the green jar, a forlorn frog sits in a small round terrarium. It looks at the party in a rather depressed manner. Oh, that's
Oh
a deadly
no!
poison-fanged French frog.
It looks sad.
Just wave your finger in front of the glass jar and it'll eventually look happy because it'll try to eat your finger.
There's a
Did you
picture
say a
of it.
French frog?
What are the French?
No, a deadly poison-fanged French frog. Lives on the edge.
Oh, fringe.
The egg is... Oh, that's the egg of the deadly king basilisk. This lethal creature only needs to be incubated by a special frog in order to hatch. Heavens help us if it does.
If we put
Oh,
that
there
frog
looks
on
good.
top of the egg, would it hatch?
Don't do it. We'll all die.
Why would you keep them next to each other?
Cookie wishes
Let's
that
see.
Joseph was here.
The first reddish jar has bits of red floating in it. Oh, that's the inside of the deadly squabbert. Nasty thing, all fangs and teeth and claws and poison tails. And it could shoot fire and lasers from its eyes.
What are
Someone wants to give me a
lasers?
medicine or nature on that.
What's a laser?
Yeah, Valera, it's definitely a squabbert. Smoke, those are turkey bits.
You said nature or what?
Medicine.
Ah, like the same.
Cookie, they don't look like they would be that dangerous. Malice, there's something. Zephyr, debatable. Smoke, it's from the inside of a turkey.
Gobble gobble.
The white jar. This was someone that was turned into dust as divine punishment. Not sure it was, but they met their end. Gods are fickle after all. Give me crafting or cooking,
Is it flour?
if you have cooking lore. Or some
The
other
gods-
food-related lore.
So the gods turned him to powder.
The gods turned him into powder. Or them, I don't know.
Could have been a pillar of salt.
Oh,
Ooh.
good salt instead of flour, that is true.
It's like, looks at it like, ooh, that's amazing.
But yes, if someone wants to give me a cooking-related lore or a crafting.
I got nothing.
Could I give you religion to see if Valaire's ever heard of like a story about that involving the gods?
Sure.
I got a 14 on crafting.
The gods beak fickle, Valera. They very well could have turned someone into a powder at one point. As for Zephyr, this doesn't look like dust. It's a little too granular. Also, there's an odd smell coming from the jar.
Can I roll for the smell?
Sure.
What would you like? Just a straight roll?
Let's see.
You have the imprecise scent thingy, no?
Yeah, but
That's
I
true. If
want,
you have,
I wouldn't want
if
that
you-
to be like a automatic win.
then yeah, give me perception.
Yeah, maybe not.
It's kind of milky.
You should put some water in and drink it.
Why would you drink a person?
Well, it smells like milk. Could be milk powder.
Well, not milk powder milk, more like fermenty milk.
Like it's gone bad. Has it spoiled?
Like it may be cheese.
Cheese powder.
We should go
Or
and
someone
put it
just
in
crumbled up
the oil.
cheese.
We should put it in the oil. Let's see what happens.
Hey, we could probably sprinkle this on the sausages.
Ooh, right. Is it Parmesan shavings?
Out of character, yes.
Fair.
Terrible Kraft Parmesan powdered cheese. Last jar. The famous deadly bullets of a lost island nation. It was said that these were made by a madman using the deadliest of poisons in the essence of a frightful sea beast. Alas, he is long gone. It was said that in a great confrontation they were used against the beast itself. They are deadly. A bunch of bullets sit suspended in fluid.
Gun bullets or
Do they-
sling bullets?
Gun bullets.
So they look like metal floating in the liquid?
Yep, it's a very dense liquid.
Cool.
I swear to God, if these were the ones that methods used.
I should learn how to use a gun.
Is Moke getting flashbacks?
Yes.
Sorry.
Is this a baby dragon?
Those are two statues set on the table. Oh, the Dark Twin statues. An ancient goddess gave birth to these two. One a dragon and one a man. They eventually became stars. These two statues are made by an ancient tribe who perhaps even saw their celestial birthing. If you have crafting, you can give me crafting.
So they're brothers that one was a dragon and one was a human?
Apparently.
Cool. Maybe that's why you would get, those dragon sorcerer types, right?
Let's see, number 3. Oh,
Oh, I actually rolled a 20.
your crafting check has revealed that these are simply made out of clay and paper mache. They definitely were not made by an ancient tribe, and they are very recently made.
Can I give you a gold to take this one home as a trinket? Souvenir?
Sorry, these are ancient artifacts that we have to keep safe.
Aw. But it would look so great on like the bow of our caravan. The big dragon guy right here.
If
Well,
it's
maybe one day you can do some spelunking and find your own.
maybe we could craft one. Riley's very good with his hands, paws, things.
Okay. I have to talk to him when we get home.
Cookie nods emphatically. Also, apologies, but while the automaton was explaining stuff to people, I think he's gonna try to free the frog because he looks sad.
Okay. Is he going to do it while Brainy is looking at him, or?
No, while he's explaining stuff to somebody else, so he's not looking at him.
I'm trying to be sneaky.
Indeed.
So he'll swivel around to Volaire. Jim, a crown and a sword sit on a table. Amazing eye. These are the final possessions of Lord Gorbulus the Third. He died at the hands of some heroes while trying to create a deadly mist. And if you want to give me, let's see, just give me deception or thievery. Actually, give me thievery to steal the frog.
Amazing.
That was almost a
The
20.
jar lid is really hard on there. It rattles a lot. The
Could
frog
I-
even ribbits, and Brainio swivels around.
Oh, can I give him my hero point?
He has a hero point if he wants to burn it,
I
but
do.
no, can't transfer hero points.
Okay, never mind.
Do I want to use my
I
hero
don't-
point to free the frog?
That's up to you.
If you don't, I'll try
Call.
to lie for you.
Okay, then I'm not gonna use it for now.
He's just hungry. Don't worry about him.
Cookie, be more
Are you
careful.
trying to steal exhibits?
No, he just tripped.
Uh,
His hands were all over the thing.
You should see how badly he falls.
it's true, I fall very badly.
Well,
You know what they say, the bigger they are, the harder they fall.
This is true. I've seen big people fall.
It'll
To make
kind
a
of
point,
narrow
I'm
its
gonna
eye.
to make a point. I'm gonna fall very loudly.
Oh no, he did it again.
Okay, give me deception, Cookie.
Oh no, I'm terrible at that.
Good enough. Its eyes will unnarrow. Okay, well, be more careful. If that frog gets out, we're all gonna die.
Okay.
Because it might try to kill the constructs for keeping it in prison.
If
I don't
everything
know. Go ahead.
if everything else is fake, that frog was probably just grabbed off the street.
It looks so sad. I want to free it. But if we're coming back tonight, maybe that's the moment.
Just jump up covering his snout.
Oh.
All right. Anyone else have any questions for Brainio, or shall we move on to the big top?
Actually, I have a stupid one that's probably nothing. But I think Valere will ask if Brainio is one of the exhibits.
It'll kind of buzz and whir for a second. And then... I'm sorry, that doesn't compute. Please repeat your question.
Valere will repeat it one time.
I'm sorry, all our operators are currently busy. Please leave a message and try again.
Okay. You got these 3 stuffed animals here that you haven't talked about yet. What are they?
Okay. Starting with this Uggo.
I think Valere's laughing a little bit. Ew!
Oh, that's a choker. Not like the kind you wear around your neck. They like to sneak out and choke people at night.
Oh wow, that's kind of creepy.
That's a creative name.
And then that one down there, that's a Grindylow. They kind of look like goblins, but they aren't.
I like goblins.
And that fourth one,
He's got fur.
that's a moon mole.
That's straight out of fucking Green Eggs and Ham.
Are
A moon mole?
Its actual name is
they from the Moogle?
Not sure. Apparently,
Actually,
they're from deep underground and are remnants of an ancient race.
It looks like a bad Unless the nightmare from the Teletubbies.
It's
Actually,
said
how
that I
many
can
moons do we
hypnotize
have?
you.
Do we just have the one moon in this particular setting?
Do not know.
Okay.
I don't think we ever determined that, but probably just one.
Yeah. Yeah, the celestial stuff has not come up until now, so
Well, if you're gonna call it a moon mole,
I can't pronounce its actual name, but it's on the token.
Well, for us, it's not.
everyone's checking.
Oh.
Is it from the
Cookie.
cool moon or the boring moon?
It's from the, I'm guessing, the cool moon. I mean, look at it. It's got a big old hole in the middle.
So Cookie's gonna be the Frog Avenger.
Sweepnirn?
Zweepnairn, something like that.
Sweetnern. Revelon?
Zweepnairn.
Okay, so we should go to the big top before we miss the show.
Alright.
Alright, let me get you transferred over there.
We get to go sit in the seats.
Oh, a cute lion.
Alright, let me switch some music here.
This is not creepy at all.
You enter the big top tent. Stretching up high is mottled canvases of multiple colors. The smell is strong with animals, gunpowder, sweat, and some sort of perfume. It's just a couple minutes until the show starts. Alright, once you've all found your places. In the tent, the lights dim, and some fun music starts playing, very similar to what you hear now.
Malice, come sit with me.
Several performers file in, all of them in various shapes and sizes. On the left ring, you have these guys. In the right
Course.
ring, those. And in the center ring with the lion, standing near the entrance is actually strangely very short man.
Yes, of course. He's just ripping a teddy bear off.
Where did you find this picture
Welcome.
of a guy tearing a teddy bear head off? Was that actually in the search, or did you actually find this somewhere else?
No, this is actually on Nethys. It's it'll come up later.
Okay, I just think it's funny.
Is he actually tearing a teddy's bear off?
No, not in this case. He's dressed in a very elaborate, multicolored suit. Okay, so he says, welcome, welcome, one and all, to the greatest show on Earth. The benches you all sit on are moderately
Wait.
comfortable and moderately
We're on
clean.
Earth.
The show will start momentarily, but let me introduce you to our main act. And a woman on a horse who looks very much like the woman you all met in the forest will ride over on a horse. Our headliner, Abby, whose name should
Abby.
actually be Angela. Hold on.
Angie and Abby.
Yes. Sorry, that's correct. I'm getting my psycho elf twins mixed up.
Wait, they're psychos?
All
Maybe.
elves are a little psycho.
All elves are real psycho.
All right. So, are you all comfortable? Are you all excited? Are you all thrilled for the greatest show you'll ever see in your short lives?
Did
Then
not
let's
make
begin.
it better.
On the right stage, you'll notice our friends. They're goblins, and they love some fire.
Woo, fire! Yay!
The goblin here will light itself on fire and will jump through a flaming ring, screeching while it does so.
Does it look
The other
too
goblins,
Happy screech or I'm in
no,
horrible pain screech?
the second one. Strangely enough, though, it does not appear to be too hurt by the flames, and the other two similar-looking goblins backed by the cannon cheer and clap and hop around on one leg.
Yay! Clap, clap, clap.
If you
Like,
look
come
to your left, honored guests, you'll notice another friend of ours. This elderly gnome has a penchant for balancing. Watch as he walks across the tightrope with no safety net or harness to keep him from the angry lion below.
Anyone have a gust spell?
Nope.
And he'll walk across the tightrope, slowly, almost falling over. Someone give me perception. Or actually, all of you can give me perception.
Oh, was it supposed to be hidden?
It's technically it's supposed to be blind GM, but that's okay. I think Cynic, you rolled it as a self roll, so I can't even see
Oh.
it.
I can fix that. Here, blind GM, right? Is technically
Or I
what
mean, I think you can reveal it.
I mean, you can.
No, I'll
There you go.
just for the record. So like, it's obvious I'm not. How do
Yeah.
I reveal it? I wasn't trying to fish for a better roll because I rolled pretty good, basically.
You're good. I don't even think I can't even hit like a reveal button on it. So, Zephyr, White Rabbit, Valaire. You will notice as it is walking, ooze is dripping off its body to fall on the stages below.
Like what color ooze?
Green.
Does it look acidic? Like hiss when it hits the ground?
Nope, it just kind of blops. Kind of a slimy green ooze. Kind of snot-like.
Yummy.
If you'll notice on this ring over here, the red ring, our little friends. Oh, how they like to jitter and contort. Watch as they cram themselves into boxes smaller than their heads, in which they will do that with awful crunching noises as they compress themselves.
Like, yay! Cheer!
Bit of a grimace.
And look at this one. Watch as he leaps into the tub of water. He throws himself into the water, and as he hits the water, his bones crunch and compress.
God.
Ugh.
And look at the middle. Our fiendish, powerful orc man fights a deadly lion. I'm not going to play that out because it's going to take too long, but they're busy dueling it out.
Does it actually look like they're fighting like the sword
Oh
and
no,
claw and
it's
stuff?
very much very real.
Oh no.
It's like,
Who looks to
so
be winning?
who are you guys rooting for? This lion or the orc?
Both.
Yeah,
May not.
I'm betting on the lion. Who wants to do that? Good, 1 gold.
That does seem to be in slightly poor taste to be betting on a man's life.
A bit.
Getting into the spirit of the
Yes.
Oh, it's
carnival seems.
an act. Remember, it's a carnival.
Have you seen? I wonder if you're or if you're.
I think, yeah.
So it is all fake then.
It's supposed to be.
I do not believe so.
Well, it's like if you're killing your people, and it's like you can't have them for next time.
Unless the whole thing is simply picking up more people and getting rid of their memories and thinking that they're part of the show.
Oh, didn't think of that. Is that possible?
Are you asking out of character or asking
In
someone in
character.
particular?
Yeah, a lot of things are possible with strong magic.
So you think these people are actually people and not actors?
That I can't tell you. I just know that it would be possible to do something fucked up like that.
Oh, I, I hope not. Otherwise, I mean, should we intervene? Should we help them?
Well, I don't want to kill the lion.
As this thing rides by, give me perception.
Everyone?
Yep, that was supposed to be
Yep.
hidden. I'm just gonna re-roll that.
Let's see. There we go. Malice. You'll notice that the character going by is wearing something around her neck. A collar made of silver, or a silvery metal.
And this
Okay.
is the elf that looks like the
This is
sister.
Yep.
Can I wave at her as it passes in front of us?
Sure.
I'm gonna wave, try
She
to
has
catch
no
her
reaction.
attention.
She's too busy focusing on shooting arrows at the dummies as she rides around the track.
Do the dummies scream at all?
Nope. They just kind of sit there and take it.
That's comforting, actually.
All right. So this goes on for a while.
Does the ringmaster, or can we get a good visual on the ringmaster? Like if we wanted to describe him, we could.
He is. Hold on one second.
Why is he hooded?
Now he's wearing very nice clothing. He's not hooded. He wears a large multicolored hat, a large multicolored suit in garish colors. The big weird thing about him is his smile is extraordinarily wide, as though he is smiling with all his teeth. And there's something weird about the eyes.
Can we perceive that he is human? Or otherwise?
Let's see what you guys got here. Yeah, he looks human, at least from this distance. So the show continues on. The act's getting increasingly more unhinged and disturbing. Until he speaks up again. Now, ladies, gentlemen, and everything else, it is time for the finale. Look to the cannon as our dear flaming friend tucks himself deep within its bosom. And we make ready to fire. And with a thunderous boom, the cannon fires. Sending the goblin thing flying across the stage. Where it hits the ladder with a squelching noise.
Does he get up?
Unfortunately, he does not. He appears to be knocked unconscious.
I'd run over there. If he didn't look like he was getting up.
Stay in your seats. He'll be fine. We have a nurse on hand to take care of things like this.
Cookie looks around, panicked, looking if the nurse is actually coming.
Waiting for a nurse, not seeing a nurse. He would ignore.
We'll take care of him backstage. Don't worry.
Don't see anyone moving.
If you're gonna take care of him, you should probably start moving him.
He'll kind of roll his eyes. You, twitchy ones, collect him.
I'm giving him a potion. They took too long.
Okay.
Cookie just goes with Zephyr, sort of hovering behind him, because doesn't want him to go alone, just in case.
Having a potion
You
in
give
his
him a potion?
mouth. Yeah, I'll give him a potion. I got 2.
So he'll wake up a little bit, still on the ground. And he'll say something. And unfortunately, neither of the two of you speak the language he is speaking.
Como would be growling at these guys getting too close.
They will contort.
Okay, if he's up and on his feet, I'll go back to my chair.
And I'll drag him to the other end. The ringleader will hop down and unlock the gate. And the two will carry him out back of the tent. Thank you for joining our show, everybody. We hope you enjoyed,
Yay!
and we hope to see you again
Cheer!
here soon.
Yay!
Please exit the tent behind you.
Can we meet some of the performers?
You can try, but as soon as you start moving towards them, the statue behind you will animate and start stomping towards you.
There's a statue behind us. Oh, that thing. Okay. Never
Now,
mind for
ladies
now.
and gentlemen, Carney will turn on. Please don't disturb the performers. They need their rest for tomorrow's show.
Can we meet with the ringmaster then?
He'll also be busy. Thank you for coming, and have a lovely evening. And I'll kind of, its head will spin around. The circus will be closing in 10 minutes.
That we should leave.
Is he gonna do a
Wink.
countdown?
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
We should go, yes.
Okay. But don't we want to be back later?
Jump on him and grab his head.
Oh,
Keep close his mouth before he can get it all out. We'll talk in the caravan.
Let's go and get you some more oil dipped cheese.
Yes, I think he could use another cheese stick. Something to put in his mouth.
I could. I could. He's gonna follow you out.
All right.
I love Cookie.
Cookies are sweet.
I'm assuming you all are coming back at night.
Sure. We could go grab some sausages and cookies or some cheese.
Oh yes.
As you purchased from Hefty Jeff, he will say, "Oh, thank you so much. You're the only business I've had all day."
Like we get dinner at his place.
I should do a rewards card or something.
I think Valera will kind of half jokingly say, you should consider like just doing the bread and like maybe like sprinkling some sugar on top or something.
Sugar bread?
Yeah, like a what are they
Fried
called?
bread.
Pancakes.
If you get dough and you put it in the oil and maybe some cinnamon and sugar, that would be awesome.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds good.
I think that anything you put in the oil will be delicious. Have you tried other stuff?
We'll get some
Other
pizza.
stuff?
We'll get some pizza dough and throw it in the oil with some, and then when it's done, we'll put cinnamon and sugar on it.
Huh.
Hello, I'm back.
That's not a bad idea.
My computer glitched out. So what did I miss after we left the tent?
We're convincing Hefty
We were
Jeff.
getting food.
You only missed the. Did you miss the big tent or no? You were there for the big tent, right?
I was there for us leaving and like all getting caught by the statue and
Okay. Then yeah, you
Yeah.
just getting food.
okay. Oh, I
Can I-
was about to say that before we left, I wanted to cast sigil on the statue.
Okay.
Okay, just yeah. So there's an invisible 1 inch mark somewhere like on the bottom of the statue's foot.
Sounds good.
Can I buy some food also for Mukoma?
Buy some what?
Some food, some fried food for Mukoma.
He'll sell it, but that's up to Mukoma if he'll eat it.
Mokomo will eat it readily. If it's
Probably
fried sausage, he'd eat it.
Cookie will buy a stash and sneaks one every now and then to Mukoma when Zephyr is not looking.
I want to say thank God Nibble's not here. He would be eating all the cheese.
Huh. We got
All right.
leftover cake. Anyone want cake?
I think I'm full.
Oh, should I deep oil submerge that?
Deep fried cake.
Might work. It might not work.
There's only one way to know.
He will give that a try. It will fail miserably.
Well, you got to batter it first before you put it in there, because the batter is gonna make a protective coating around it.
Yeah, he just kind of pulls out a soggy, oil-filled block of cake.
Yeah, you don't want the oil. You don't want the oil to get into the cake. You want it like have the batter around it.
Oh, maybe you should work for me.
We need something that gets gooey and stuff that you put batter around when you heat it up. It's that +5 crafting. Has anyone ever told you about Oreos? Deep fried
Oreo?
Oreos or deep fried Twinkies. You ever tried a deep fried Twinkie?
I've tried a deep-fried sponge cream cake.
Maybe after the carnival closes for the day, we can head back to your place here and discuss more cooking techniques.
We could experiment.
This is my place. I live in my wagon.
Yeah, you
Okay.
just open up at the gates of the city as people are waiting in line to get in and out. Everyone needs a snack while they're waiting.
I don't know if I'm allowed at the city. There was an incident.
How so?
I was trying to figure out my cheese stick thing, right? And there was a fire. I think I put too much oil in, or maybe the cheese. I don't know.
Boiled
the oil was
oil?
too hot. Oil was too hot, and I tried to put some water in it to cool it down.
Oh, you don't want to do that.
And that didn't work. And then I put ice in there to try and cool it down even more, but that didn't quite work. And the tent burned down, and it burned down a guardhouse. And then,
Wow.
let's just say there were some singed eyebrows.
Definitely stay near the stone part of the wall. But water and oil never seems to mix. You ever try,
Well, I know that now.
Well, see, you survived and you learned, and now you're not going to do it again.
Are you all right though? Did you get burned by it?
Oh, nothing some regeneration style spells wouldn't fix. Kind of expensive though. I had to give up my restaurant business for this cart. It's expensive to build a restaurant.
Well, selling this stuff, I think you'd make a good amount of money if you hang around where people are waiting in lines. Because they're going to get bored and they're going to get hungry. So, like, the gates to the cities or towns are going to be probably a prime spot for you with this carriage thing.
I might have to try that.
Yeah, you got the customs people holding people up and not letting them in until they're done searching through their carts. Okay, so we're sleeping until morning or nighttime.
No, we're just like dipping, I think, and regrouping? Question mark.
Yeah, it's not going to be very long till nighttime. I just moved you over here so I could modify a few of the maps.
Mm-hmm.
As we are leaving the place, is it possible to scope around a little bit just to see if there were other possible entry points, other places where one could go into the big tent without being quite as much in the open or something like that? Maybe there's some side flap or something like that.
Give me perception.
Of course, I'm terrible at that.
Not really. As far as you could tell, there were only the two. There was an entrance you came into that was fairly heavily guarded, and then that back part that has a gate.
How about the tent at the front with all the weird exhibits? Was the frog the only thing living in there for exhibit-wise, other than the construct?
It would appear to be so.
Assuming the egg isn't somehow alive and actually an egg.
If that truly was the egg that they claimed it was, then it was a really stupid idea to put the dangerous frog right next to it.
We should bring both of those home and try that out.
Do you want to hatch the dangerous creature?
Yes. Because we could set up our own exhibit and have our own little caravan carnival.
I don't think it's exactly what's
Yeah.
the word?
We're supposed to be getting the Basam stuff, the plant, but we need to make money other ways too.
We need
I feel like
to.
there are better ways for that.
That just doesn't sound ethical.
What,
That's the word, yes.
having our own little carnival and exhibits?
I mean, you
I
could
don't
do
think
like
I like carnivals anymore.
Well, this I don't think is the best example. I heard that carnivals are supposed to be, fun and lighthearted, and kids are supposed to be running around having fun and stuff.
yeah,
This
there are
didn't
not
seem like a real carnival,
not many kids. Honestly, not many.
and there wasn't any cotton candy. There's supposed to be cotton candy at a carnival.
Is that
What's
like one
cotton
of
candy?
these?
It's supposed to be this sweet puppy stuff.
Is that like this oil submerged thing?
Well, that was good and all, but it wasn't sweet. It's supposed to be really sweet and like puffy, and
Like an apple?
this was the stories I'm told. It's like supposed to be sweet and puffy and really colorful and shit like that.
Okay, I would like that.
So maybe this isn't a real carnival. And they're supposed to have this stuff called funnel cake. I did not see anything that looked like a funnel or a cake.
I have a funnel, but I don't have cake.
We did put the cake in the oil.
Yeah, but it didn't look like a funnel when we put it in the oil.
Maybe you should have put the funnel in the cake.
It's a funnel.
I'm gonna take out from the backpack some sort of a brass funnel shaped contraption.
You can't eat that.
This. That's a funnel, isn't it?
Yeah, we got enough people in our caravan. We should start our own circus.
That makes more sense to
I-
me than
I
housing
think we could do a better job than these guys.
Yeah, I mean, also you could do it without some animal, like just
Yeah.
caged up or whatever.
It's like while we got different people going to find the Basan plant, uh, the rest of us that are sticking around the camp can, do shows for people.
Could be a fun distraction.
As long as nobody gets hurt. That looked very dangerous.
Yeah, I think we could do it a lot better.
Did anybody see some weird stuff written like on the ring bell hammer thingy?
What's that?
The the game with the bell that you had to hit with the hammer.
Yeah,
Did anybody see written stuff on it?
I did.
It's a bunch of
It said it called me a runt. I know I'm small, but that was kind of mean.
it's all very rude things, yes.
I chose to avoid it considering how everyone was reacting to it.
Oh, oh. I also saw some rude stuff on it, but it didn't call me a runt.
Did it?
Yeah, I don't think I saw a runt. Hmm.
I wonder what that meant.
Like it seemed to know what would make us upset, and it showed us things that we would upset us.
But why? That sounds
This-
mean.
I know. It seemed to want to be mean for some reason.
Unfortunately, not
At
everybody
least
is
it gave
like
you tickets.
Yeah. It was less in your face than all the yelling anyway, too. You could just not look at it.
Yeah. The hitting gnome thing was kind of fun. At least it, bats out some aggression. I just hope they weren't real gnomes.
I would hope not. I don't. But then they seemed less than concerned about the hurt guy, so kind of sighs a little thinking about that.
Actually, was the thing were the heads that popped up gnome size, or were they just little tiny things like that you would hit with a hammer?
They looked like cloth puppets, but they were very well made. They weren't actually gnomes.
Okay.
Like Cabbage Patch Kids.
Yeah.
Okay, so I don't have to feel bad.
I mean, you can still feel bad if you want to.
What? Like beating up puppets?
Well, we should wait for the night and then go back in, and then maybe when we leave the place, we can set it on fire.
Oh, we gotta make sure the frog gets out before you set it on fire.
And all the
At the
people
very
who are not,
least.
Messing around with whatever is actually going on. It seems, I don't know, that. So the one on the tightrope was like dripping. The other ones seemed like they were on fire a little bit. No, I don't know
Yeah,
if that
but
was
he
just.
seemed okay afterward, right?
Yes.
I mean, the one that was shot against the stairs didn't look okay.
He wasn't, but the guy that was on fire that jumped through the hoop, was he okay? He seemed okay. He
He
seemed
was
all happy and
screaming.
stuff.
Did we ever check on the one that it sounded like his bones were turned to mush in the water?
I don't think we checked.
Yeah, we didn't check on the contortionists.
Were those goblins, or what were they? The contortionists?
They didn't look like goblins, but I don't know.
Well, let's see. If you want to roll me a society or occultism, I will give you a hint.
I got neither.
I got occultism.
Well, even if you don't got them, you could still roll one of them.
Technically, you're supposed to be trained to roll for those, but
Ah, okay. You said occultism or what?
society.
Let's see.
Society.
No clue. Either of you have no idea. They were weird.
They certainly were. All the robot guys are gone.
All right, let me set scene.
Maybe they went to sleep.
Night has fallen once again, and with it a rainstorm has blown in. warm rain falling to the ground. You have returned back to the front of the carnival. All
We're
the
not.
carnies are no longer there.
If I peek inside the tent of the wondrous museum, is the carny not there?
He is also not there.
Yeah, Valer is also peeking in for what it's worth.
How
Is the
about all
frog
the
there?
exhibits?
Frog, as far as you can tell, is still there. What was the second question?
All the exhibits itself. Like all the
They're all
exhibits.
still present.
Grab the frog
I-
quick.
I need to free the frog.
Get the egg. We don't want the frog sitting on the egg just in case.
Okay.
Okay, let me real quick. Who's all going in to grab Frog?
I'll grab the egg while he releases the frog.
Okay. Let me move the two of you in here.
Malice, my rabbit, will be waiting outside.
So we got Valer and Cookie going in.
Saphir's going to grab the egg.
Oh, Zephyr and
I think Valer will like stand just outside, basically. Just,
Okay.
You know.
Cookie and Zephyr. And that's initiative for the two of you.
What's that?
Oh shit.
Oh, those things are actually alive, aren't they?
Question.
Oh no, there's just tons.
Cheeky question.
Uh-huh.
Because my intention is to bolt in, grab the frog, bolt out. Can I athletics my initiative?
Yes. Let
I
me
shall
get
do
this
so.
set up real quick.
Oh shit, there's skeletons in here.
Okay, Cookie, you're at the top of the round.
I will. Stride 1. Blimey. It's not moving. Well. Stride 1. Grab the frog. Which I guess it's also an action. And then stride out.
I'm gonna make you take an action to unscrew the frog lid.
Can I just grab the whole jar?
Sure. Still action, but sure.
Yeah. I'll take the whole jar and walk back to the door. That's me done.
Alrighty. Zephyr.
I stride in, grab the egg. Does it seem like it's alive?
It does not. It is it's very heavy for what it is.
I just, drop it and run. If I see these things moving,
I'm gonna drop it just where it is, or
just let go and run.
Okay.
If it's not a real egg. Do I get the impression that it's a real egg?
let's see. Let me look at something on you here. You're good with animals. Yes, you get the impression it's a real egg.
It is a real egg that's alive.
It is a real egg that is alive.
Okay, I run
Perhaps
out
not
with
what
it.
they described it, but we'll find out.
Okay, I'll run and catch up with Cookie for my turn.
Sounds good.
And
Mm.
that'll be my turn.
And just to be clear, with the egg. Yeah, or not.
Did you take the egg?
So action, run in, pick up egg action, and then run out action. Or run back to where I am.
Sounds good. All right, skeleton. Let's see, first one. Going to target Cookie. So action 1 is going to move. Action 2 is going to whack you with its scimitar.
Ouch.
Hitting.
Ouch.
8 damage to Cookie. And it's going to claw you, that map. Missing. Okay, second skeleton. Same thing, just on Zephyr this time.
Okay. It rolled a 10 at me. It misses.
Yep. Missed both. Okay. I will red letter and say they will not follow you outside.
Then, just for narrative's sake, I'm gonna open the flap and let scream at Zephyr to get out first, and I'm gonna run out second, so to cover his back.
And if that's the case, I will run out with the egg.
Okay, so you guys are... Okay.
And I don't know how many actions it would be, but I would ready to light this tent on fire.
I will let you, since this is kind of a sort of fight, let you use an action to remove yourself. Because it's right there. And these
Just
guys don't
ready
have
in
an
case
AOO.
somebody says it's okay.
Okay. Well,
I'm not going to do it unless everybody consents.
It's raining. I don't know if it's gonna catch on fire.
Also,
Is it raining out?
Yeah.
it is.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Also, just a thought. I mean, probably best not to, just announce with arson that we're here to cause an issue.
True. Later, on the way out.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm gonna unscrew the jar and set the frog free. You're free.
I'll give the egg to Cookie and say, "You're a daddy now."
His eyes go wide as dishes. I'm
You got
not
this
ready. This is too much. This is too much responsibility.
You gotta keep it warm and make sure it hatches all good.
Cookie's
Alright.
gonna take out the little scarf from his cactus, saying, "I'll make another one, I promise." And for now, wrap the scarf around the egg.
Did Cookie get hit?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Oh, I'm good. Don't
You're
worry.
at half health.
Yes, you're good. You're nearly at half health.
You got
Cookie's
blue
gonna
veins.
Cookie's gonna touch his side where the scimitar hit him, and a light glow will come from his hand. Bloop, bloop.
Does the egg just seem like a normal egg?
It does not. It is significantly larger than a normal egg. So whatever laid it is quite large.
Oh well. Hopefully it's not a real basilisk egg. It's just something else. Maybe like a raptor or a bird or something.
It's an ostrich egg.
Ooh, an ostrich. If you raise those right, you maybe can ride it like a horse.
That'd be cool.
That does sound cool.
Egg, real large, weird egg.
Okay, let's go see if we can help the people that are trapped in there. So, did
Yes.
who perceived the thing around what's her name's neck?
I think it was Malice.
Yes.
And did they tell the rest of us?
I don't know the answer to that.
Good question, right?
That's a question for Malice, I guess.
Malice is the one that saw the little collar.
Mm-hmm. I see Malachi's thing lighting up, but I'm not hearing them.
That always sucks. Oh, looks like he's resetting.
Hello, can you hear me now?
Yeah, I
There
can
you
hear
are.
you now.
Yes.
Okay, yeah. Malice would have told people like once they left, like, oh, they have an odd fashion statement of silver collars.
Oh, we
Did
all
any
know
of the
to
other
target
creatures
those,
seem to
maybe?
have? Sorry. Did any of the other performers have one like that, or like?
They were all wearing
Maybe it's part of the uniform.
I've never known collars to be a good thing other than in, role play.
Um, I I don't know what it is.
Well, all we need to do then is go find them, take off the collar, and ask them.
True.
That's a good idea.
heading back into the big top.
Like peeking in.
Or is there a residential like elsewhere?
There does not appear to be. So there are the carts that make up the perimeter, but they are all still empty, oddly enough. A couple of them have mechanical carnies crammed into them. But for the most part, there seem to be very little living situations. Behind the big top, though, is a very tall fence made from planks driven deep into the ground.
Okay.
Does this look like they were trying to make a permanent structure?
Nope.
So it still seems temporary?
Yes. It's very sturdy, but it still seems like it was not designed to be there forever.
Okay, and then with my sigil, can I tell whether the statue is still right beside the entrance?
It is not. The statue appears to be in one of the carts.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, make sure we bar the door of that cart.
I mean, maybe if it comes to it, you could probably confuse them by asking them if they're part of the exhibit or something again. At least for the one, maybe. He kind of shrugs. Yeah. So, how tall is the fence?
It's, I want to say, about. Let's go 12 to 15 feet and covered with barbed wire on top.
Barbed wire. Holy shit.
Harsh.
That's a bit excessive.
Like, how do they take that down when they want to move to a different location without, cutting up people?
They probably don't care, considering how we saw how they treated people during the actual act.
True, and they also have metal people, kind of like Riley, so maybe they don't get hurt.
True.
I'm not so sure if these metal people are like Riley.
Well, no, they are not nice. Riley is.
Also, they seem not too smart.
Well, not
That's not their
smart,
fault.
but like they seem to have stuff that they can't say because they don't know to say it.
Yeah.
If you ask
They don't
them some
seem
questions, if nobody told them what to say, they don't know what to say.
Yeah.
Maybe they didn't go to school. We shouldn't, sort of discriminate against them.
Well, I'm not discriminating. I'm just saying that nobody taught them what to say.
Mm.
Yeah, like if you say, how are you feeling? They don't seem to know how to answer that.
Mm.
I don't know if we're going to be getting over this fence very easily, but I also don't know how kind of like gestures at the tent front door. Basically, it seems like that statues probably would still be there potentially.
What if we cut open a side of the tent? I have a big knife.
How about I go to the side of the tent and just stick my head under and look under, lift it up and just peek under it. See if there's anybody by the door.
For starters, I'm gonna want a athletics check from you because this is very heavy fabric.
Can I help?
Sure.
If he's struggling,
If
I'm
you're struggling,
strong.
sure. That will give a +1.
So you said athletics?
Yes.
Cross your fingers. Oh, bit bad.
Yeah, that's some pretty heavy fabric. All you manage to do is kind of wiggle it and make all the wet water fall on you.
Just rub my face against the canvas. It's like it doesn't want to seem to move.
I'll try to poke a hole in it with my sword.
Okay. I'll get out of your way.
Give me just a standard attack.
Okay.
Well, that's pretty good.
Yeah, your sword neatly cuts through the canvas, and there's no hole in a tent.
I poke my head through the hole and look around.
A guillotine falls, and Lop's just kidding. There's nothing in there.
No. The tent is completely
Inside
empty.
the tent, it appears to be empty.
I take my head out of the hole and I go, it's empty, there's nobody inside.
But maybe we should go through the back door of the tent after, go in and go through that door in the back.
Probably.
Unless.
At least we'd get out of the rain.
Yeah, I'm getting kind of wet and I don't like it. Then it just shakes off the water.
Cookie is even more soaked now. Just because there's already a hole now, he's gonna open it up a little bit more and go through it.
I think Belair will literally just follow
Cookie's
him
pretty
through.
big.
Cookie is quite large. Well, he's long and gangly, but
I'm going to activate the scene. Y'all can put yourself wherever you want through whatever hole you've chosen to enter.
Figure it's somewhere like.
Okay, I'm gonna follow Cookie. The ring's still on fire? Right here.
It is.
I'm gonna make my way around the side of the tent, trying to avoid going into the central circus towards the back.
So avoid the light.
Yeah.
Yeah, Belair will just follow.
As you pass by,
Gasp.
Gasp, what'd you find?
There's some balsam under the seat. And a book. A piece of balsam was being used as a bookmark. Welcome, traveler, to the greatest book money can buy. Contained within, we have rated everything we can, from plays to restaurants to public toilets. All will be revealed. That place you love to go and eat, it is actually good, or are you just a simpleton? We will tell you what's best. We are 500 of the smartest people.
Is
A page about the carnival.
Is Hefty Joseph's place in there?
I will flip through it. Does it?
Hefty Jeff's is in there, and it received a burlot out of 5. 1 burlot out of 5 burlots.
Oh, that's not good.
The review said heavy, smelly, and much too grease, and deep oil submersion is not a viable cooking option.
Oh, come on. He deserved way better than that. He had at least 3.
These people don't know what they're saying.
I know. I agree.
I mean, the law of this carnival. This is actually quite scary.
He should get at least points for trying to make a business here at this place.
True.
Yes, I'm not sure this book knows what's what if it's saying that the carnival is better than the food there.
Indeedly. So do we put the balsam in the party stash?
Mm-hmm. You put both of them probably in party stash. Do we want to go check the other side?
I suppose we could have a look around.
Yeah, wouldn't hurt, I suppose. I think, for what it's worth, Valera will kind of like glance under the rest of the ones over here first.
Yeah, I'll start heading over to the other side, try to stay in the darkness.
Just to avoid having Zephyr go alone, Cookie will follow him at a distance.
Just looking around, see if there's anything to grab or anything interesting to look at.
Nothing overt, but as you get closer,
Oh, something light up.
Oh God.
the tent illuminates, and a familiar voice. Well, well, look who's sneaking around my circus after dark.
Cookie looks around.
We
Who's
were
that?
hoping for after our show.
Sorry, no after hours here. Well, at least not for you. For me, it's always after hours.
What does that
Now,
mean?
what would the five of you be doing sneaking around my realm?
Realm?
I'm not sneaking. I'm skulking.
Aw.
Because there's a difference.
Yes, it's two different words, so
Yes, definitely two different words. That might mean the same thing.
Very cute. Why are you here?
um
No reason.
I think we're looking for someone.
Aw. Here to rescue people.
Yeah. Do you know who we are going to rescue?
Well, it doesn't really matter. Because you're not going to leave here alive. And that means I get to have my fun.
Can I
Tell me,
potentially shoot these people? This person? Let me
what you
look.
got range-wise?
It's 120. Let's see what I got for my range. Oh God, how do I tell? How do I tell?
While the ringmaster's monologuing, could Malice try to like lift a corner of the tent, like where he is, and see if he can get out?
He may. I'll need a strength check.
Oh well, once it
Or
becomes hard,
athletic, excuse me.
he'll ask White Rabbit to do it.
How do I tell how far what my range is?
Let's see.
It's like I click on the shield bow, which
Shield
is
bow
actually
is
a short.
50.
Okay, so no, I can't hit him from where I'm
Yes. So where it says range increment, that's you could still technically shoot, but you're going to take a massive penalty.
at. Okay, never mind. Okay, range increment tells me how far I can shoot. Okay. So yeah, I'll wait. I'm 120 from him.
Damn.
Tell me, all my little. Oh, White Rabbit, sorry, no, you do not manage to lift the tent. Perhaps it was heavier than it was before, or perhaps you're distracted. Who knows? Tell me, how did you enjoy my carnival?
Not very much.
A little creepy, but there was some fun stuff.
But creepy is always fun. In
No.
fact, why don't I show you how creepy things can be? Everyone's
Because they're
afraid of
creepy.
something. Let's see. What are you all afraid of? I know. How about some arachnophobia? That's a classic.
They're quite cute.
A little cliche.
It is, isn't it? Well, then how about some apophobia?
Never heard of it.
These
Bees.
are cute. Not the
Or maybe some
bees!
chilopodophobia.
Okay,
What's
you're
that one?
making these up.
Yeah, I think he's just making stuff up now.
Yeah, I thought like apophobia would be monkeys.
It's the same.
What's the one? I know it's a real fear because my aunt, out of character, my aunt is afraid of cotton balls, and there is actually a phobia for that.
Of what?
Cotton balls.
Oh, geez, I've heard of that.
I could see them reminding you of
It is a
cobwebs.
real fear. It's weird.
Phobia
Did
or
Aunt
phobia, at least according to
I'm, see-
Google.
I'm seeing
I-
syndoglobophobia.
I saw on the Maury show or some shit like that. They have a woman who is afraid of cotton balls, like you said your aunt is.
Yeah.
So somebody came up on stage, absolutely plastered in cotton balls, and she freaked the fuck out.
Yeah, my brother actually she was staying at our house, and he put the bed that she was staying in. He just emptied a bag of cotton balls in it just to be an asshole.
Oh no.
It was funny as hell, but
Well,
I
I'm
don't think she liked it.
laughing.
So you mean to say the ringmaster is gonna throw cotton balls at us? I'm down with it. I think I can deal with
That's
it.
what I'm hoping for. I don't think he's going to.
No, instead we're going to do initiative.
He's going to throw apes at us. At least that's what I think he said. Ooh, that sucks.
All right. At the top of the round, we have Smoke.
All right. Let's see. Move up to there, and how far am I from? $75. Cool. So got nothing to really work with. Instead, I'll just use the last action to cast shield.
Excellent. Volaire.
Let's see. No, there's a way to like count.
Or if you're trying to do the drag and then like
Yeah.
move button, it's broken, I think.
Okay, that's fine.
So
I apparently did not turn it on for this one.
Let's see. So we got the 3 things in the middle, and then the ringleader, right? Yeah.
currently.
Um. I think I'll just move a little bit, maybe like to this track, sort of thing where the where the girl was like doing the archery. And I will try. Let's see, which one of these looks like they're gonna like move first? I mean, I guess. Actually, how close do I have to be for taunt? It has to be
30
feet.
feet.
So I can't do it from here. I think that's one action move, 25, because I was like.
You have 20 land speed.
I have 20. Okay, yeah. That's one. That's 2. I have, and I'm just never getting 30. Okay. Then, gosh, I don't think I have. I think I just have 2 close distance. I'll get a bit closer to smoke, I guess. And I'm good. End of turn. Assuming I can stand below this without getting lit on fire or something.
Yeah, it's kind of high up in the air. So
Then yeah.
you're cutting it close, but it's not going to burn your head feathers yet. All right, Cookie.
The ringmaster has manifested my greatest fear, which is everybody's far away and scattered.
If he knew that, he would cackle joyfully.
So I'm gonna move 1 action here, 2 actions here, trying to draw the aggro. And speaking of draw, I'm gonna raise my shield, and that's my 3rd action.
Sounds good. The fear of centipede, which, fun fact, is the only bug I cannot stand.
God.
Really? You can stand millipedes?
Yeah, they don't bother me as
Millipedes are
much.
harmless.
Oh, yeah, but it's more legs.
It's not
True,
the legs.
but the millipede is harmless. The centipede is poisonous. They're more dangerous.
So is it the mandibles?
What
else
yeah,
has
probably
mandibles but like not 100 legs? Are you scared of those?
I don't like scorpions.
Oh, yeah.
By scorpions and centipedes. I can tolerate spiders, but those two things, nah. Alright, where was I? I say as I give people ideas for how to terrify me in the future.
Already written down.
Perfect.
Everyone make notes.
Alright, it's
Any
going to use
DMs
2
here
actions.
for next game?
It's going to use 2 actions to skitter over by Smoke. And it's going to attempt to bite him.
Would I be able to, in theory, do the intercept strike from where I am? Probably not.
You are adjacent to your ally,
You
yes.
are Jason, yes.
Okay. I'm gonna.
So let me see. Take damage as an ally. You gain resistance. Okay, we'll see if that even hits. So
Yeah.
it does not, so it is pointless.
Womp womp.
Okay, on to the next thing. The giant bee, which has a 40-foot fly. So it's going to use 2 actions to fly over to Cookie. Bzzz.
I like the bees.
And attempt to sting him.
I don't think you like the bees.
Bees don't
Why
like
the
candy.
bees? Jesus.
Not the bees.
Ooh.
For 6 damage to Cookie.
Ow.
Fortunately, no poison or anything. It's worth noting that this thing is like the size of a cow. Oh, so
Still kinda cute.
I mean, probably not up close and not at the size it is. The ringleader, who only has a 30-foot walk speed, will also make his way towards Cookie, as Cookie has shown to be the most afraid.
Easily.
Fortunately, he'll just kind of stop there and stare at Cookie menacingly. The spider, who, let's see, 25 feet? Yes. Use all its actions to get over to Valere. Malice.
Okay, well, Malice and the White Rabbit will move forward 25 feet, and then Malice will use Frostbite on the centipede or whatever that is next to Smoke.
Perfect. Let's see if Centipede can make a fortitude. It does not. Roll me that damage. Takes full damage there
Nice.
and has perished. When
Oh,
that
okay.
happens, the ringleader will stomp his foot angrily and
What was that?
He'll go. "Ah."
Angie.
Okay, that's my turn.
Yes. Okay. Zephyr.
He's gonna move up here closer to Cookie for his first action. Second action, he's going to do the hunt prey thing on this guy.
Okay.
And I think the next act, his final action, is going to be command animal to attack the ringleader. But I think that gives Moroku 2 actions where he can get to the guy.
Well, let's see.
So he can move 40 feet and then another
Spend
40
one and they
feet.
get two.
So I think he can move up to the guy. So he gets 80 feet for his 2 actions.
Yep. Unless if you want to
And,
put them like on the other side, but
okay, well, yeah, I guess we'll do that. And we'll
If he
call that a
stays,
turn. And we'll call that a
if
turn.
if he stays on this side, it's better for him if you want me to cover for him.
Okay,
Yeah,
maybe
if
right
he's with
there.
it,
That's all good.
yeah, he has to be within
oh
15
right.
feet from me.
Oh yeah, champion stuff. Oh wait. Don't both targets have to be within 15? I'm not sure what your thing
For
is
what
for you.
feat?
Maybe. Let me have a look.
At least that's the case for my champion feat in a different game. Is both need to be
Oh,
within 15.
damn. Yes, both need to be within 15.
Oh, for the eyeball thing?
Yeah.
Well, actually, could I move maybe have Moroku right here?
Well, the problem is the ringleader is at 20 feet from me, so
Well, the ringleader wants to come after you, so
yep.
I think I want to be closer to you.
Well, you might not want to be there because of flanking.
Yep, that's the only other problem. I mean, yeah, sure, you're within range for either target so you could choose whichever one to strike without having to move, but yeah, that flanking could hurt.
I don't know. What's your movement, Cookie?
My movement is 20 feet.
So you can. I think. Yeah, I'll be around. I'll probably be around here ish with Moroku. And that's me.
Alright, top of the round. Something happens here real quick. The ringleader looks extraordinarily annoyed by what's going on and says, "Oh, well, if this doesn't scare you, how about some nosophobia?"
Summoning the
Nose.
nose.
Are we afraid of noses?
Snot.
You really gotta stop giving the actual names.
Don't tell me how to run my circus.
It's actually the fear of sickness, I think.
Nosophobia?
That it is.
Well,
'Tis a fear of sickness, which is why it's a plague zombie.
Like he summoned one?
yeah, Greek
Yep.
was used for something.
That would in fact be
Right.
a fear of my 5e paladin.
That was all he was summoning?
Yep, that was it.
Cool. Perfect. All three actions.
Can you describe this?
So he's just gonna point out the ringleader, and slowly, his shadow is gonna start popping out, uh, what look like smaller bits of his shadow surging through the floor and popping up to attack the ringleader out of his shadow.
Okay.
Two more of those.
Yeah, roll 2 more times. 4, 2, and 4. Nice. Ah, you disgusting little dead thing.
What's wrong? Scared of the dark?
Oh,
Zephyr's
only you
like,
know it lives in the
dead
dark.
thing.
All right, Valaire.
Okay. Well, since which one is this? Spider?
Yes.
Since it's right in front of me, I may as well. Where's my swingy swings? I'm gonna. How do I hero point this? Can I
Right
hero
click
point
the
this?
swing.
Right click. Yep. Right click. Hit reroll with hero points.
Wow.
Oh no.
Oh,
Average hero point use. Do I have? I don't have flanking or anything, do I? Actually, not that it matters at this point.
Not
for
where
that.
you're standing.
Okay. I'll just try again from here. Cause fuck it.
Woo. Roll me that damage.
Oh.
Very nice.
And I'll do the raise shield.
Excellent. All right, Cookie.
Cookie is gonna swing around his sword, clearly not knowing what he's doing. He looks like he's just swinging randomly.
Oh
Yep.
shit!
That tracks.
that
It does.
random.
And then keeps on swinging randomly. And with my last action, I'm gonna shift here. Oop, can I? Whoop, no. Done.
Alrighty.
This is me done.
The bee. The bee sees you waving a sword in its face. And is going to attempt with its first action to bite you.
Of course.
Apparently hitting. Luckily, it doesn't do much. Armor is good. Second action, it's going to attempt to sting you.
That's also a hit. Ow.
And third action, it's going to fly over to Zephyr.
Oh no.
Leave me alone.
Plumby.
Lumpy.
Plumby, unfortunately, is going to take a while to get there as he only has 2 actions.
What a shame.
Heads over that way, and then that's it for its action. Ringleader. I don't know. One can target him. Can one even target a minion?
There's health and AC on it. I don't see why not.
Okay.
You're attacking Bokoma?
Correct.
Okay.
He's
Go
going
for
to
it.
strike with his claws.
It is Baraka, I knew it.
A 15 for Bokoma is a hit.
That's a miss.
Miss by
Mukoma has
1.
16 AC.
Oh wait, no, his AC 16, so it's a miss. Yeah.
Yep.
Let me roll this hero point thing real quick. Fate has decided.
Does that add to his hit, or does that something else?
That was the hero point. The timer told me it was time to award another hero point. Okay.
Oh, okay.
He's going to try again.
Okay. AC 16.
That is a miss.
Yeah.
And one more time.
Ooh,
That is a hit.
okay, that hits Makoma.
I'm gonna flash my red eye.
Yes. Okay. Then we shall.
I think Cookie just did something.
Yeah. He's just gonna ignore damage then. No damage from a coma.
No damage?
No damage.
Okay,
Cookie's
well,
eye prevented it.
okay, still trying to figure out how to add damage to him.
So for that, you would click on Mukoma's token, then you would just click the damage button. That is in the chat. If you were to actually apply that, but not the case now.
Okay, I just check this as HP and I can just change it.
I mean
Oh.
that, or you could, math and just like do that stuff, but it's easier just if you automate it.
Okay. So no damage for him.
Nope. Cookie has used his
Onward.
reaction. All right. Spitter. The spitter is surrounded, but it's going to bite the fleshiest target.
You're all fleshy.
Yeah, the one without the armor, though. I.e. smoke. It's going to strike with Fang.
Ouch.
Absolutely
Ooh.
gonna do that.
Critical damage. Luckily, it's not a ton. But I do need that fortitude save. Oh, wait, the intercept. Okay, so blah, blah, blah. You gain resistance to all damage against the triggering damage. The 2 plus your level.
I already put champion's resistance on him, so it should just automate it, even though it's not the exact same thing, but it's the same math.
Okay. So it's the damage, not the actual hit. Okay. Okay, there we go.
Okay.
So does that mean the poison? Yeah, I mean, if you fling yourself in the way of the harm, I'd say that the poison is potentially
Which
on you
makes
now.
sense.
So roll me a fortitude save. You can click the little DC 16 fortitude in the spider's block.
It doesn't show up for
Yeah, I don't
non-humans.
see that.
Oh, okay.
There we go. Oh, wrong button. Or did it show it?
I think I'm rolling.
Success. No poison. Okay. That was its first action. Now it shall attempt to shoot Volaire with some webby goodness.
Webby goodness.
Don't web me. No, it's so icky.
Web me sometime.
Missing. One more. Another miss. If you have something to punish a critical miss, probably not at level 1,
I
but
don't believe so. No.
okay.
Also, I've already used like reaction things, so I don't think you can
That's
say.
true. Malice.
Okay. Yeah, pretty much do the same thing, except the white rabbit's gonna hit with ignition.
Sounds good.
Shit.
Let's see, that is a AC against AC.
Yep, it looks to miss.
All right. Zephyr.
Okay.
All good.
There's a bee in your face and the cookie's in trouble.
First action is to, or actually, do I get any kind of problems with that thing being near me with my range stuff?
Not in this system.
Okay. Then I'm going to command Animal to command Moroku to attack the ringleader. And then my first action, okay, my second action actually, I'm going to shield bow attack the ringleader.
Okay.
What's Mukoma's second action going to be?
Well, I haven't gotten to him yet. I'm still on me.
That is a miss on the bow.
Okay. And then how do I map?
It's the next button over.
Yep, should say map.
You should have multiple
Map
buttons.
+2.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, and then I'm going to
Also,
take.
if you double right click on your target, it will have the math and everything pop up right there.
Okay. So double right click, you said?
Yeah.
Yep.
Then it should put a little border around whoever you're targeting. Then
Okay.
it'll pop up and automatically tell you if you hit or if you crit or anything of the sort.
Okay. It's a 21 to
That's a
hit.
hit.
Yep. Hit by 1.
Click that
All right.
damage button. Nice.
Ooh, nice.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay, so now it's Makoma's turn to attack because he gets 2 attacks.
Perfect.
So I don't think I got this hyena support benefit. It says the hyena mockingly yowls at the enemy and bites at them when you create an opening until the start of your next turn. Each time you hit a creature in the hyena's reach with a strike, the creature becomes frightened. Is that something he has?
Yep.
Let's see, that's
It's
an
just one
action, so
You would have wanted to
So
do that
that-
before you shot, and then it would have applied.
Okay. So he's just gonna first do his first strike then. Is that a hit?
Missed by
It
1.
says
Missed. Okay. And then map with his second attack,
And that's a miss
which is
by
probably
8.
going to be a miss. So that's probably a miss.
Correct.
Okay. And that's the end of my turn.
Sounds good. All right. Smoke. Oop.
I'll be right back. AFK.
Well, another 3 actions to take down the ringleader. Point at him again. Same shadow stick. The bullets popping out of his own shadow.
Nice.
Nice.
Very nice. Let's see. So it's 5, 5, and 3. So 13.
good numbers.
Hey, he's worse than me. What a miracle.
All right. Valaire.
Okay, I'll be smart and I'll just move first to maybe get flanking, question mark.
Okay.
And then I'll just stabby stab.
Very nice. Good damage.
Nice.
And do I try again or do I just taunt it or do I just raise shield? Oh, that's map 2.
You have to roll a 13, I think.
Yep.
Yeah. I'll gamba. But wait, I got another hero point, right? Fuck it, gamba.
Let's go
Yeah.
gambling.
Oh,
Woo. Roll the
off guard
damage.
mattered.
That might do it. Yep.
Epic.
Dead spider.
Literally just enough.
Nice.
See, kids, gambling works. No, it doesn't. But
There are any kids
that's
here.
end of turn.
All right. So, that was everything. Cookie.
Cookie looks very torn to Zephyr, then to Mukoma, then to Zephyr, then to Mukoma, and then goes, ah! And then runs behind the ringleader and swings his sword, saying, hold on, Zephyr! Let's see if I can miss him. Go on, get! I definitely can.
Off. It was almost a 20 on my screen.
Wait. How do I re-roll it? Fuck it.
Right click and you can use hero point. Should be one
Yeah,
of the
right
options.
click that 9, and then you can tell it to reroll using a hero point.
I can't do it. Is it right click?
Right
In the
click.
chat, the
In the
roll
chat.
that happened in the chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the message itself, not the 9 specifically, should work.
Yeah, it'll pop up a little box above the. So right click on that number 9. It'll pop up a little grayish box and it just says reroll using a hero point.
Hello.
Hello.
Howdy.
Sorry. Let me know if I have any damage I have to apply.
Not currently.
Okay, thank you.
I am failing, so I'm gonna do it manually.
I can do it on my end if you want me to. Oh, or not. Ah, okay.
Well, for the last action, I have a question.
Okay.
Which is, did we have 10 minutes to refocus before going in here? Between the frog stealing and sneaking in.
I mean, y'all were hanging outside for a while trying to poke your way into the tent, so I could say you probably took 10 minutes getting in here.
Then my last action is gonna be this. Because I'm really hurt.
Alrighty.
And that's me done.
Perfect. The bee. The bee is going to attempt to sting Zephyr.
No.
Hidden.
It's a monster.
And the Nicolas Cage moment. Not the bees.
For 5. Okay. And then another one. Missing that time. And a third try. Missing critically.
Also misses. Yep.
Alright. The PZ. It's going to use both of its actions to get down to smoke. Which is stupid of it, but it's a zombie. Actually, no, that's only one action. I apologize. It has 25 feet. Okay, so then for its second action, it's going to attempt to fist or punch smoke.
Do not fist smoke.
Hitting smoke. It cannot grab you as that requires an action, so it is literally just going to punch you with its fist. I still think the disease counts, though.
I'm back.
Y'all are gonna laugh at how much this does.
Oh no.
And roll that fortitude.
Jesus.
Here, I'll hit the button.
Success. No zombie rot. Okay, that's all it can do. Ringleader.
If I was 2 seconds faster, you wouldn't have tanked that. Feels bad.
Ringleader's looking pretty bad. He's caught between two people.
He already looked bad. What do you mean?
Good point. He looks extra worse now. He will snarl at Cookie and say, I'm going to drag you to hell with me.
Please don't. Ouch. Ouch.
Then, let's see. Then he will cast this upon Cookie. I will need your will save from you, Cookie.
Nice.
Success. You
Hooray.
are frightened 1. As visions of terrors dance in your brain.
He's probably replaying the show from before.
Probably. Malice.
Okay. Cookie is too far away to help, so he'll try and deal with this zombie. So the white rabbit will run up and strike. If he's there, does he get flanking with Volaire?
Not unless Volaire was on the opposites, like the diagonal.
Oh, okay, so there's no possible way for him to get flanking then.
Nope.
Nope.
I
Okay.
mean, not unless if Malice also went up and then formed a flank with the White Rabbit.
Yeah, no, that's not happening. So the white rabbit will just strike.
Very nice.
And then Malice will, while he's running up, Malice will
Whoa.
cast Frost. No, let's do Electric Arc.
Why did that do so much damage?
Weak.
Because I'm assuming zombies don't have good reflexes.
Yeah, no, it was the
Slashing damage?
yeah.
Okay. Electric Arc. Alright.
Oof. Okay.
Still takes half.
Oh yeah, that's right. Basic reflex. Okay. That's it for me.
Okay. Zephyr.
Okay, first action, he's gonna run up to Cookie, and he's gonna shove. Next action, he's gonna shove a potion in his mouth. And then third action, he's gonna say, "Kill that fucker" to Makoma. So Makoma's gonna do his first jaw attack. By works. See if it hits.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
it does.
25. And then
That may do it.
then his second attack.
And unnecessary.
Not necessary. Okay.
Nice.
Tell me how this happens.
Okay. Zephyr runs up to Cookie, shoves a potion in his mouth, and yells at him, "Drink it!" And then just turns right to Makoma and just points at the ringleader and says, "Kill that fucker." And Makoma just lunges at him, jaws agape right at his neck, and just grabs him by the neck and just shakes like 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 a dog would. Just grabs him by the neck and just shakes him.
Excellent.
And that's the end of his turn.
Sounds good. Strangely enough, the summoned beasties are still active, but they are no longer working under the ringleader's control and are instead operating as their instincts require. So
Smoke will
Smoke.
probably just laugh at the ringleader's death and then look over annoyed at the zombie and just hit it with this.
Okay. Sounds good. Let's see here. So, question. Can one choose to fail a save?
Nope.
Okay. It is still half. Which in this case, does it automate that correctly?
Yep.
Okay. What else you got, Smoke?
Let's see. Since that was... This thing probably has an AOL.
Or did you hit damage on that? I don't think it did actually do it correctly.
It doesn't. It's void healing.
Oh,
So I think you'd have to actually type that in
It
for
wouldn't-
yourself.
It wouldn't actually heal from it unless it also has the healing tag.
Oh,
So
okay.
they heal from the harm spell, but they do not just avoid damage.
So it doesn't.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so it specifically says it does not take void damage and is healed by void effects that heal undead.
It's
Okay,
basically
so it's just immune to void. Okay.
Yep.
Then I'll go ahead and just shield as the last action.
Okay. Valere, the zombie in front of you did not seem to care that it was just stabbed with the shadows.
Hmm.
By the way, can we get an idea how hurt the zombie is?
I will say a little over halfway of his undeadness remaining.
Oh, or is that because health bars are showing for everything except for that? Or what?
That's weird. I can hold on. Let me change that.
I think that's why the question was presented.
Possibly. Hold on. Where is?
But
Okay,
it's in
where
the
is
far
it?
right option.
Let's see.
It's up though.
Yes.
I don't see that.
Oh,
there it is. Okay,
yeah.
there
So
it
you
is.
right click
Okay,
it.
I got it.
Yep.
Resources. Okay. Okay.
Okay. Well, I believe we'll just pray that I roll decently.
Yeah. Yeah.
And by decent, you mean
Crit
And
the
by
thing.
decent, I mean really good.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
oh, jeez,
That's pretty good.
That's, yeah.
not quite, but pretty damn good.
Fuck it. Gamba.
Oh, that's dead.
There you go. Roll it. Yas.
And then there's still like the bee, but
Yep.
may or may not still be an issue. But regardless, I think Volair will probably start making his way that way a bit.
Okay. Yeah, I assume that's going to take the rest of the turn. So, Cookie.
Yep.
Cookie.
When
Well,
does that
yes.
wear off? Hold on 1 second.
Would be after his turn.
After. Okay.
We'll thank Zephyr first, and then that's 20 feet. 25 feet, so he needs to strike twice and tries to shoo away the bee with his sword.
He's going back to the bee that caused him so much pain.
Yep. Can the bee kill Cookie? Only one way to find out.
Oh, he's doing better waggles this time.
Yep.
The
It's
fear
true.
enhanced him.
Oh
This
god,
is
is he
real
like
fear
Batman?
before it was feigned fear.
Bee just kind of flies into the sword.
He's not really hitting, he's just waving it, and the bee falls on the sword.
The bee felt bad for him.
Probably. I mean, have you seen his attacks before? And that's me, because that's 2 strides.
All right. The bee.
The base.
The bee is going to attack the cookie.
Truce!
Missing.
Does the fear go away considering Cookie's turn finished?
Yes, it should. Okay, again. Sting the cookie. And again. Missing each time. The bee is not having a good evening. Malice.
Okay. I'm having a little bit. I needed to reload. So if okay, I can think on exclamation now. Yeah, he'll shoot lightning at the zombie again.
Zombie is dead.
Oh,
I mean, unless you really want to, like, I guess,
Double tap it.
yeah.
Just
okay.
char
Then,
the corpse.
no, it's fine. In that case, just double move to the left.
Sounds good.
Yep, just move 50 feet. Yeah, that's all I can do.
Sounds good. Zephyr.
Zephyr is going to look at the bee, and he's going to do the hunt prey on it.
Sounds good.
And then he's gonna just shoot at it. I think that's how it works.
Yep. So you get like a. There should be some check boxes to.
Yeah, I check them.
Perfect.
Okay.
You are still targeting the ringleader.
Oh,
Nope.
I'm sorry.
That will still hit the bee though.
Okay, can I just hit the damage for the bee?
Yeah, that's fine.
What is that AC? 20?
Is that right?
D6. Let's see here. Yeah, because this is a hunting. Well,
Should be adding precision damage as well.
yeah. So let's see. Where is that?
It's an extra D8 on top of that.
Yeah, it's not actually doing it. Just roll a d8.
Can I? D8?
Yep.
Yep. So 7 total.
Okay. So if I just double click on him and then hit map for the next attack,
And then you'll just make sure to uncheck those
I did.
or uncheck the top box.
Yep.
But yep.
Okay. So I can do the second box, but not the first box.
Yep.
Okay, so do that. Hit map. And then roll. Natural 20.
Oh, hell no. Hit that critical damage.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so I hit critical.
Yep.
Then roll.
It'll roll it for you.
Okay.
So roll a 17, which is sufficiently more than enough to kill the bee.
Okay. Yeah, he just looks at it, pulls out 2 arrows, shoots them both at the same time, right at the bee because it's like it's attacking Cookie. It's like, don't you hit Cookie.
All right.
And that's it.
Perfect. And that is the end of the encounter.
Okay.
Cookie slams to the ground. That was scary.
Whoa. Oh.
Oh,
And like magic, the lights, most of them go out.
Is everybody alright?
Over here, Cookie. Let's look at this guy, see if he's like, check out the body.
Okay.
Not listed, you will also find a key for the back door.
Off of him.
Yep.
Anything else we should be looking for off of him?
Got some money, it looks like.
I don't know how that works.
You'll just take what you want from him and drag it in the inventory or drag it into the party. He is dead, but if someone wants to make a nature or something to do with Fae, you might get some information about him.
Sure.
Well, I can do nature. I'm trained in that.
Sounds good.
Well, technically, you should be able to do nature. Oh my gosh, what are the rest? Occultism, religion, and then arcana. But the others take a pretty decent penalty.
So we all get 2 gold. Come on, just split that between all of us.
Yep.
Think you should pay us back for all those games we had to play to get in here.
Yeah, that's probably your money to start with.
True.
Music ended at the perfect time.
How do I? I'm trying to actually like give this to you for what it's worth.
Should be able to drag it into his character sheet.
You can't drag something from like a chest or something onto someone else's sheet. You can drag it onto yours and then drag it to somebody else's, though. It's a little jank like that.
In the meantime, taking a look at this, whatever this is.
That is the bogeys box.
Okay, well, there are a couple healing potions in here. Like, do any of you need more pick me up?
I could do with some, but if you want to wait 10 minutes, maybe I could catch a little breather as well.
That sounds good.
And if we wait a little bit, I'll refocus and lay an hand on me as well.
So I'll just put everything in the stash.
Yeah, for what it's worth, I put 2 healing potions like in the box, just for like easy move about.
Is
Then,
there
like,
any
put
healing
tea
potions
in so
left?
to take
No.
one.
There's 4 healing potions in the bogeys box.
Yeah, there were 2. I
Oh.
put 2 in there, like just
I'm-
for ease of
I'm gonna-
distribution.
I'm probably gonna grab 2
Okay.
because I'm.
Does anyone have medicine?
I'll probably grab another one.
I do not.
Do we know what a bogeys box is?
I have medicine.
Maybe you can treat wounds?
Right.
Out of
You need a
curiosity,
healing kit to treat wounds, don't you?
Out of curiosity.
in the like middle when I was like crossing over originally, was there like actually blood from the like lion fight earlier, or was it gone potentially? Or
It was, yes, there was definitely remnants of the fight. Fur, blood, etc. Oh, I accidentally somehow brought him back to life.
What was the DC on treat wounds?
15 is the lowest.
Who has a healer's kit?
Oh, right.
I do. I should have a healer's kit. Let me look. I have a healer's toolkit. Do you want me to
Oh.
roll on it, or do you want to use it yourself?
Either works.
I'll hand it to you.
So, does anyone else want anything from Bogey's box, or shall we just put it all in the party stash?
We've been seeing a lot of drugs today, haven't we?
Yes, I'm surprised at this.
I think there's a lesson to be learned here. Perhaps we should be doing drugs.
That's the lesson. We should be doing drugs.
Stiltskin approves.
Not should be. Absolutely should be.
I thought the lesson here was that circus performers only feel happy when they're doing drugs.
Maybe.
Or maybe the reason everything got all fucked up is they were doing drugs. Maybe this place was better before.
I'm thinking they ran out of the balsam and got hit with the that stuff, that attack
The
that
fetter.
makes us forget.
The fetter.
The fetter.
I forget how you say it.
Yeah. They typically just call it the miasma, but I think it's officially the fetter, the feeder. Every time I say that, though, it reminds me of
Eater
cheese.
is eater.
Well, you guys would notice that every time he tries to think about that stuff, he kind of stutters and forgets the name of it.
Can anybody use the thrown thingy, the bombs.
Technically, everyone can, but it would be better on someone who is more of a
Or Marshall.
dex style. Yeah. Oh, they're martial. Okay.
If they're martial, give them to our martial people. But I'm dexty.
I'm not very dexty, but maybe I'll grab one just to have a
No,
ranged
you
option.
have martial weapons.
I have a +1 to martial stuff for strength.
Zephyr? No, that's +3 on your attacks.
Yeah, you're trained in martial weapons, so you can use them.
Also, they're
And
thrown, so
since
they
you're-
use your dex.
Yeah. So it'd be good for Zephyr.
Hey, what's necrotic bomb do?
Deals necrotic damage.
Okay, I'll grab I'll grab the vexing vapor, I guess.
It's
Or
a
no,
big
I'll grab the
damage.
2 bombs. And you guys can decide if you guys want to use the other stuff.
They're technically all bombs.
Oh, bombs.
Bombs.
Bomb. Boom.
The things to remember about them is it is an action to draw it and then another to throw it. Same with trying to
So
shove mucilage down people's throats.
So essentially 2 actions to use them.
Yeah, same with any kind of a potion though, if you don't already have it in hand.
Oh, okay, I did not know that.
Yeah. So technically, the cookie potion would have been 2 actions.
Oh, I did not
you
know that.
also, I mean, you also killed the dude right there, so
Yeah. It's not a huge issue.
yeah.
Okay. I figured it would be an action just to give him a potion. Or shove a potion in his mouth.
It is, but drawing
But
it
you have
is
to have it
still-
in hand.
Yep.
Right.
Okay. I'll try and remember that for next time.
It's all good. It is a lot of things to kind of remember between like, drawing things or targeting
Well,
things or
I think the
changing your
last time I played
target.
was April.
That too. It's like March or
Yeah.
April, somewhere around then.
Mm-hmm.
It's just
So-
once you kind of learn at least the small intricacies about just doing things how it wants you to, like it
Mhm.
makes everything so much smoother than most of like 5e stuff that I've seen.
Shall we open the door and see about releasing those workers?
Yep. Let's see if we can save some people.
You want to put the rest in the party inventory before
Yeah,
let's
might
just
as well
put the
put
rest
all
of
the
the party.
consumables in the party loot.
all the drugs?
Well,
I'd
you guys
love
don't want to
to.
just like snort it all right now?
Oh, sure, I'm on it.
Snort arsenic.
Nah,
Cookie-
I'm not. No. Not
Cookie
into
looks
the
up with his
drugs.
muzzle all white. What?
We used to have a pet arsenic rat.
Unless you have a drug that can, tap into forgotten memories.
No.
That just depends on how much you drink. You can make up your own memories at that point.
How many shrooms you want to do?
Who has the key?
I do.
All right. This is actually a different map. Stand by.
Hey.
That's it. I'm
But
running
yeah.
around. It was funnier in my head.
And let me get the setting.
Ooh. I like that.
Well, that looks a little
It-
scary.
Oh my god, a
just-
unicorn.
Various large wagons sit in a hastily constructed yard. The rain continues to pour.
It's a
Hi, pony.
unicorn here.
Did they?
Oh.
Do we hear anything? Like people crying or?
Well, let's see. So, first of all, a large tub of water
Right here.
is, right there, is sitting nearby. It is very cold, and a film of oily grime sits on the surface. A few bars of soap litter the ground, covered with grass bits. Kind of has that rainbowy, oily sheen across the top.
Sort of like, gasoline.
Yep.
Can we light it on fire?
No.
Probably eight.
If I'm sniffing around, looking for the smell of the elven woman, can I
Something
see
similar to
if
her.
it comes from-
Well, let's see. So you'll pick up, first of all, the smell of horse, as there's an unhappy-looking unicorn directly next to you.
Yes, it's
That's
very
the smell
gay
of
and happy.
unicorn.
We should free
Question
it,
is-
by the way.
Hmm?
It is necessary to free this horse, but first, smell around.
Next to the two of you, or next to the lot of you, sits a boiling pot of cabbage stew.
Ooh, yummy.
Wait, just under the
And-
rain? Like, is it covered?
Nope, it's not covered.
Huh.
More stew.
This is all outdoors, right?
It is. A tipsy woman has emerged from a nearby supply wagon. She leaves the door open. She crosses over and stirs the pot, heedless of the rain.
Hey, lady.
Well, is she wearing a
Hi.
collar?
She is not. She is
She's
wearing
what?
fairly traditional tavern keeper attire.
What is this thing?
It's just a broom. It's sweeping in there.
Oh, good. Look, it's potatoes. Anybody want potatoes?
On that note, as soon as that door opens, the smell that comes from that wagon reeks of old meat.
Oh.
Okay, never mind.
How old you talking? Like spoiled old or like?
Very close.
Yum.
Oh, we made some French fries.
I'm sorry, lady. Do you have a moment?
What do you want? Moira, by the way.
Right, sorry. Nice to meet you, Moira. My name is Keach, but you can call me Cookie. I'm looking. I'm looking to find the elven woman. She was like at the show earlier.
Abby. She's over there in that lockup.
Over there, meaning which direction?
To the north?
Yep. The building north of the stable.
Quick question. Who's in charge?
The ringleader, obviously.
Oh, good.
Franco.
So you're not in charge.
No, I just make the soup, prepare the food, deal with all that crap.
Ah, great. It smells lovely. We should move on.
Did you like to work for him?
Nah, well, I used to. He got really creepy and monstery. Didn't used to be that. He used to be kind and gentle, and he loved the performers, and they loved him. Now no one can be near him without feeling like a caged animal. That's why all the staff left, except for me. Well, I'm the surgeon. Replaced by those robots. And that assistant manager? Ugh. He's just as bad.
Who is the assistant manager?
I don't know, some little twerp. He kind of looks like the ringmaster, but he's shorter, kind of younger looking, significantly less creepy.
Do
Is
you
it
do
like
you
his little
think
brother or something?
I don't know where he got him. He just brought him with him one day, went out in the woods and came back and he was there. Little creep.
do you think he could be like his son or something?
His what?
His son, like he's
Oh,
got a little child.
I don't think so. They look nothing alike, except for the creepiness. Terrifying twerp.
Where's he
Mm,
hanging out now?
Last I saw, he was leading one of the shows.
So he's not in the caravan parts right now?
I haven't seen him.
Okay.
Just
Are the slaves still wearing their collars?
Ugh. Yeah,
Don't
yes,
say
they are.
slaves.
Okay. Or prisoners. I'm also not
can
saying
you
a lot. I'm asking because I'm looking in the
Employees.
cages.
Because
Well,
I
yeah.
don't think she knows what's going on.
Well, I'm not
um,
asking her. I'm looking in the cages
Oh,
and
good.
seeing if they are in collars.
I gotta get a drink.
It's like,
sorry.
yeah.
This is like a totally hypothetical question. If hypothetically the ringmaster was dead, would you be happy or not?
Be happy now. He didn't used to be. He used to be great. Eyes were full of joy and mirth, and now he's just empty pits. And he laughs in your face and puts spiders down your dress.
And he changed because he found his little mini person.
Nah, he changed before that. Many
Oh,
person that came after. He used to drink himself to sleep,
how did he?
nightmares, and then he
Why
stopped
did he?
doing that.
How did he change? Like,
Just personality,
Is
just
it
almost overnight.
just no warning or
Nope.
Uh,
hmm.
And then we had that weird meat.
Weird meat.
what is the
Yeah,
weird meat?
and it's in the wagon over there. Just weird.
Which one?
The one with the potatoes that are going bad.
Okay.
Is it
did you
raining?
not
It's raining.
did you not eat this then?
The meat?
Yeah.
No, I've been living. We've been me and Meryl have been living off cabbage soup for weeks now.
Smells nice.
We are thinking of starting another like carnival or something maybe at our caravan. Do you want to come to work with us? Like hypothetically, not because we killed your employer or anything like that.
Honestly, wouldn't have cared if you killed him at this point. And no, I'm done with carnivals. In fact, I kind of want to pack up and go.
Okay. Maybe you should think about that like tonight.
Well, we
Yeah,
could always
probably.
use someone to cook food at the caravan.
I need a drink. I'll be back.
Oh, good. Yeah, go have
Okay.
a drink. Enjoy yourself.
Uh,
I'm checking the. Just grab the ore and turn the turn the stew and see if it smells okay.
It smells
You mean
like
the
pretty
ladle?
stereotypical cabbage.
Any of you guys like cabbage soup?
And no.
I think after what I'm about to do, I'm not gonna be hungry for a while.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I think I've eaten enough cheese before. Not really hungry now.
I could go for some more sausages. We should go get some more sausages when we're down here.
Are these doors locked?
They are.
Okay.
Like this one here.
Yep.
That one
That one
there
is
and
locked.
this one over here.
Is any how does lock picking work? Do you need tools or
Lock
anything?
picking
Sorry.
in this situation is going to be a very difficult locks, specifically on purpose.
Otherwise,
general-
you do not have trained in thievery, so you can't use the action unless you
Okay,
have
so
untrained improvisation.
so you have to be trained in thievery in order to use lock picking.
You need to be trained in anything in order to use their trained skills or trained actions, unless if you have untrained improvisation or something else that allows you to bypass that.
Okay.
Well, luckily, Malice has a lock picking kit and is trained in thievery.
I am not. I was specifically trying avoiding thievery because I did not feel that he was a thief.
Malice, before you go hacking at that door with your lockpick, there are some very heavy footsteps and groans in that room.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay, let's not go in there then.
Okay, so I guess I'll tell. Like, oh, I looked into this prison cells. Um,
Otherwise, that's all the rules on it right there.
yeah. The prisoners seem to be locked up and have their collars on still.
So maybe we can use your skills in lock picking and thievery to free them.
Indeed.
We should free them, yes.
Smoke, are you doing something?
Smoke was gonna start rummaging about, trying to see just what the hell is up with this mystery meat that she was talking about.
All right. Hero Point Tracker really likes cookie. Okay.
That's okay. We like cookie.
He used it on
So
cheese.
those
He deserves
crates
every single one he gets.
are wrapped in cloth and twine, and that cloth was not originally red. Opening it will reveal
Dun dun dun.
a human leg
Yep.
Oh.
and a human arm. Another leg. And a liver.
I'm sure humans are tasty, but if you cook them right.
As of note, these are very raw.
I'm assuming the prison doors are like bars, so we can see and talk through them.
Yep. You should be able to see through them if I did my...
Yeah. I am.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll ask, hey, are you Angie, or do you know Angie?
I knew I had a sister named Angie.
Oh, okay. Well, she sent us here to free you. Would you like to be freed?
Yes.
Okay. Does that
I'm gonna-
collar, I'm assuming it compels you to do stuff?
Yeah, it's sort of. You see, it has these spikes in it that force us to keep breathing.
It has spikes that force you to keep breathing?
Correct. It hurts to hold our breath.
Why would you hold your breath?
Because we don't feel when we hold our breath. We don't feel fear.
Okay, you're gonna have to explain it to me. And is this like a magical thing
We
that
feel fear,
holding
but
your
we
breath?
don't feel poison or sleep or bleeding.
Are you
You need some
still?
healing.
No, I'm fine.
If we take the thing off of you, you won't die, right?
Not unless I want to.
Do you want to?
It'd be best for us to get out of here.
Okay. White Rabbit. Well, Thief Pick.
From all the way at the back of the queue, Cookie is going, "What's she saying? What's going on? Is it good?"
Will tell you that these locks have plot armor.
Wah wah.
Want. So we can't open them. We need
Wink
a key.
wonk.
Do you know where the keys
You'll
are?
need a key. Yeah. The ringmaster has them in his wagon. But you'll have to get his wagon key from the trader.
Who's the traitor?
He sold us out for food. Sits in the back of the transport wagon next to us, stuffing his face.
Okay.
The nurse has the key to the transport wagon.
What
Are you
curse is
He
going
has a-
on?
He has a thing for her, but she can't even look at his putrid body.
How about the cook lady that makes the
That's
cabbage soup?
Yeah, she doesn't bother us. Keeps
Okay,
us
so
clean. That's about it.
So she's. You would be okay if she lived.
Of course. All she does
Okay,
is
good.
cook and clean.
Okay, good. We should move. Okay, we'll go find those people and destroy them.
What was the thing about a nurse?
For what it's worth, Volaire will.
I think I lost my hyena.
Oh,
Oh, there he is.
He's over there.
No, he's just small. Someone stepped on him.
wow!
Oh,
Don't
He'll
He's
say
having
eventually
trouble
get
seeing
big.
from all the speed stings.
It's like we'll eventually, he'll eventually get bigger.
Volaire would kind of give a rundown to Cookie of what all was said. Presumably, he was able to hear.
Okay.
oh, so no
Where's the
curse.
nurse?
It's a nurse.
Oh, where's the nurse?
What? These doors are locked. There's another cart in the back here.
Oh,
I'm legally blind.
Hello.
Your hello, she will sit up quickly. She was on the table napping. Oh, gods. Who the hell are you?
Hello.
Bow and arrow
Sorry.
ready to.
Sorry to disturb you. We are health inspection.
Look like health inspection. You look like you got stung by a bee.
Yes. So far it hasn't gone very well. Are you a nurse?
Yeah, well, surgeon, thank you very much. Name's Merrill.
Well, nice to meet you. My name is Cooch, but you can call me Cookie. Do you mind having a look at my face? And also, do you have a key?
Key to what?
Anything. We want all the keys.
Um,
I-
yes,
Your face is
because
fine.
of.
It'll go away eventually.
Oh, thank you. Yes, because you see, we have to check the health and safety of all the cards, and one of the person, the ringleader, has told us that you have a key for one of the cards.
Transport wagon. It's over there, and she'll kind of nod her head towards the long wagon. It's what's used to transport the actors. Those poor things.
Okay, when she says that, what am I getting like some sarcasm off of that?
No, she's being very genuine.
Oh, good. Because
They
I'd have to shoot her.
they look a bit derelict. Is it okay
They're
to keep them
dead.
in cages? Sorry, come again?
Well, it's not my choice. Not my choice to keep him in cages. Ringmaster wanted that. Then he fed the fat one to keep him as an enforcer.
Who's the fat one?
He hangs out in the back of the transport wagon, stuffing his face. I think he has a thing for me.
Oh.
So he gave me the key to it.
As an
Look.
invitation.
I think he just trusts me to, I don't know, not sneak up behind him and knife him in the back or something. I don't know.
But would you be terribly upset if somebody did that? This is hypothetical, of course.
It's an odd question from a health inspector.
Well,
Very.
it is a health problem.
We dabble in
Well,
other
that's
things.
what I'm here for. I'm here for the health problems. Like those poor kidnapped souls.
Mm-hmm.
And
What
the fact
city
that the
are you
meat's
from?
bad. And there's no cabbage to eat. And I'm sick of cabbage.
What's wrong with
You-
cabbage? Cabbage is great.
It's just, I want some meat.
Yeah.
But all the meat's for the performers.
I think that the meat is not very good. We did a little inspection there, 0 stars out of 5. I think you should get a different provider.
Yeah, your butcher seems to
Carnival's the
provide
provider.
human meat.
Yeah,
Not
I
that
know
I'm
it's
knocking.
human.
Not that I'm knocking. That it's like you do you. But
Oh, I don't eat it. I just
So
want to get out of here.
So are you friends with the white-haired elfy-looking girl?
She's just one of the performers.
Okay, so not
Took her
friends.
from
Okay,
that
great.
prison. I don't dislike her, mind you. I just not a friend. She's a client.
Well, we're
Keep 'em
looking for
alive
friends
and-
of hers.
Oh, well, I mean her no harm if that's what you're after.
No, we're looking for friends of hers.
Hippocratic oath and all that. No, they're all in the cages.
Do you care
those-
what happens to the ringmaster?
The ringmaster.
Hypothetically.
Hell no, he's the one that
Hypothetically.
kidnapped those people from the prison.
What prison do you speak of?
I don't remember exactly where it is. It's somewhere in the south. I think it was abandoned. Some slavers took it over.
Why would
Captured
it
those
be,
poor things.
who would be running it before the slavers took it over?
I don't know. Someone who was prison centric.
Anyway, we need the key to the travel wagon. If you could please provide that.
Yeah, it's on the table.
Okay.
We'd
I think
appreciate it
the
very much.
hyena guy's sitting on it.
Oh,
Or two hyena
Cookie,
guys.
Cookie
Quite.
will step away.
The one not
Yeah.
with the swollen face, the other one.
The little shorty guy.
Yeah, the Twinkie one.
Okay.
Twinkie.
Okay.
I thought
I'm
your
a
name
top.
was Zephyr. I thought your name was Zephyr.
Regardless, thank you for your time. I probably suggest looking for new employment.
Yes, that would probably be
Oh,
intelligent.
definitely. I am out of here as soon as you guys are out of my door.
Oh, okay. Do you want a hug?
Hell no. I don't know
Oh,
what
Aw.
you've been.
He's very good at it.
Okay.
Ugh, fine. One hug.
Cookie gives her a hug. He's very soft. He gives the best hugs.
That's nice.
Okay, you be good now. Find a new employment. Bye.
Yeah. I think there's a city nearby I might hit up.
Is there
By the way, has
anything
anyone seen Moira? She's going with me.
anything else interesting in here?
Let's see. A lot of alchemical supplies. It's not really something that's
Leftover
super useful.
miasma plant.
I'm afraid there's no balsam.
Damn.
If there's enough stuff for a healing kit, maybe we can take it to the camp. If anybody else is trained in medicine.
Always looking for balsam if it's around.
Most of the stuff there is pretty old. She's definitely been working with a kit that was not great.
How do you deselect a character?
I typically just have to hit one of the things on the left.
Sorry,
I
You
just
can
draw a
also,
box
like,
outside of the
deselect?
character.
Yeah,
Just
try to
open.
highlight nothing and it'll deselect
Okay,
everything.
great. Thanks. Because I've been sitting on top of Moroku for a while, and I'm not sure if he likes that.
Or was Moroku just hitching a ride on top of you?
It's like he's been on top, or I've been on top of him.
Okay, now that we have the key, let's open the door.
Little point of order first. Did we have
This
another
is-
10 minutes in the meantime?
This is another cart that we haven't looked into yet, right?
Correct. On that
I think
cart,
it's locked, isn't
that
it?
one is locked and says Ringmaster stamped into the wood of the door.
Would the key that I grabbed off of him maybe fit into it?
Nope, that key went to the backyard.
Okay, just checking.
I mean, would it matter if we just broke open the door at this point?
Maybe.
The door probably has power.
Well, that would be breaking and entering. We can do that while we're doing a health and safety inspection.
Sure.
I love that Cookie believes his own lie.
Yeah, he's that killable.
A dead person can't sue you.
Okay, everybody be ready to attack.
Did we have another 10 minutes to refocus?
Fangs out.
Up to party if they want to wait 10 minutes for you to refocus.
Well, I guess during the conversation. Well, actually, no, you have to refocus. So. Yeah, it's up to Cookie.
Well, if the time that we were just kicking around talking to people was enough, then I'll have refocused. Otherwise, no, I'm not gonna wait 10 more minutes now.
It was probably enough. Moira tends to babble when she's drunk.
Okie dokes. Then I'm refocused and I'm gonna open the door if everybody's ready.
Mm-hmm.
Arrow notched.
Actually, since we're expecting a fight,
Angry
I think
hyena ready.
I'm gonna buff up a little bit. How much does it last? I'm gonna use the potion of acid retaliation because I get hit so often. At least I'm gonna do something while being hit. Let's go. Hello.
So what do we think?
At the back of the wagon, with his back turned to you, is a very large man, hunched over a pile of meat and eating loudly.
Hello.
How does he eat with the face mask?
He lifts it up slightly and shovels it down his throat.
I don't mean to disturb you, but we are looking for a key that you have.
Who are you? Let me try that again. Who are you?
Yes, hello. My name is Cooch, but you can call me Cookie. Health and safety inspection.
I don't think you're telling the truth.
We're critics. We're here to, write a review on your Circus.
Yeah, we have
Yes.
already been reviewed by the Burlots.
Yes, but it's old and it's a lie, so we have to redo it.
It is old and a lie, isn't it?
It is.
5 out of 5? Ha, not anymore.
No.
If someone would like to give me society or another applicable, I might tell them who this is or what this is.
I am trained in society.
I'm not.
Let's see
Would-
what that does.
With
His real name is
religion,
his real name is Fester McBoyles.
would religion be applicable?
Yes, but with a discount.
It's a harder DC than
Or-
society, but
yeah.
yeah, you could roll on any of them.
Well, roll a natural 20.
Did Cookie get an actual 20?
Oh. Is that an auto success with these or
Can I spoiler?
yeah,
so,
sure.
So it was a failure, but because it's a nat 20, it bumps up to a regular success.
Nice. Okay. Okay, so Cookie,
Yes.
this is something called a Gurgist Mauler. It is a Mortic, which is a humanoid overwhelmed by void energy who still clings to life, surviving as twisted amalgams of living and undead. Though they feel unnatural cravings and resemble corpses, they live, breathe, eat, sleep, and procreate. This particular one, it retains their personality and intelligence, but their body rots with every beat of their heart. And they ceaselessly crave raw meat. For large quantities can slow or reverse their body's putrefaction for a short while. Those that don't eat rot to death.
I have a weird question. This is alive but undead. Undead are anathema for my deity. So
I will tell you that he's currently undead.
he is currently undead.
He is not.
Not.
He is not. He currently rings up as living.
How? I'm sorry if this question comes out a little bit perhaps rude, but how did you become what you are?
I don't remember. Woke up one day like this. They say that it's something to do with some sort of dark magic or weird fire, but I think it's probably the miasma. I don't know. Yeah, you get one in-game question, should you want it.
Can I keep it for if when we fight it?
Sure.
I know this sounds strange, but do you want to go on like this? It doesn't sound nice.
Are you wanting to kill me?
I don't want to. I want to help. I don't know much, but sometimes I know that people want to sort of move on. And I think I can help, maybe.
If you're asking if I want to cease drawing breath, the answer is no. I would like to leave this place, though, but I can't until the ringleader's dead. And I have to make peace with the others for betraying them.
How
would you make peace?
I guess help them out. I'm pretty strong.
What will you do once you help them out, you let them go, and you leave this place?
Abby wants to find a place that we can live away from civilization. A cave somewhere.
So you're friends with Abby.
Well, friends is a strong word. Used to be. When I
Used to
sold.
be friends with Abby.
Well, the ringmaster offered me a choice. All the food I could eat to keep my looks. Maybe Mara would like me if I wasn't rotting. In exchange, I act as an enforcer.
What's your name?
Billy.
I look out the thing and I look for Malice. And
Okay.
I say, Malice, could you go ask, or just quietly, could you go ask Abby if she's okay with us letting Billy live?
Well, I did want to ask Billy a question before I did that.
Okay,
Are
go
the
for it.
rest of the performers in some state of undeath as well?
Gonna have to roll for it.
What do you want me to roll? Persuasion.
Society, religion, occultism, arcana.
When I'm asking him?
Oh, you're asking? Okay, sorry.
Yeah, I'm asking him. Yeah.
Okay, no, you're right. Asking. They're all like me, if that's what you want to know.
So they also need to eat raw meat?
Yes.
Oh.
Hmm.
Okay then.
My idea was we should go check with Abby and see if she wants this person to survive.
Yeah, I'll do that now. Or I go over there.
Then I'm just keeping an arrow notched and ready to attack whenever we get the go ahead or not.
And then so to Abby, I say, so we had a discussion with Billy. He mentioned, well, first he mentioned that he wanted to give recompense to help you all. Would you accept that, or do you want him to be punished for his betrayal?
The man's a coward through and through. But we have to stick together, right? Lost enough people as is, getting launched from cannons or falling to our deaths from high wires.
Well, speaking of sticking together, are you afflicted with the same condition that Billy is?
Yes. And my sister. And the people in the other cages. Well, the horse isn't, but, you know.
Okay. Good to know.
Were you asking to see
To see what?
the condition?
Not particularly. Just wanted to make sure I knew who I was working with.
Okay.
Well, we'll be
None of
back
you
in a
are,
bit.
like, holy, are you? You're not going to, like, smite us.
I'm certainly not.
Yeah, I know how to read between the lines.
The
As
job
far as the
is
rest of
to.
our group, I believe not quite is the answer. Some of them are definitely good, though holy might be a different uh, descriptor.
I see.
So, I mean, as long as you're not massacring people or as long as you hunt animals, I see no problem with it.
And what if I told you animals don't cut it?
then well, I would want to make sure of your eating habits before, personally, though I don't have too much of a stake either way.
You don't have it because you are a steak.
I assure you that what we consume has earned its fate.
Well, we can go into more details once we're actually uh, after we free all of you, because regardless of your uh, diet, what is being done to you all is unconscionable. And with that, Alice will walk off.
Sounds good. I'm going to take a very quick bio and be right back.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna ask how it went and see if you want to tell us all that stuff that you just said.
I mean, I'll tell you, like, she doesn't want to kill him because she feels camaraderie for him still. That both she and him and Angie all have the same condition.
Want to eat human flesh?
At least sentient flesh. I don't know about human.
Well, right now they're eating
I thought
humans.
just raw flesh.
Well, they said that animals
don't cut
didn't
it.
cut it.
Ooh, okay.
So, do we yoink the key off of this guy and then burn everything to the ground, or should we let them go?
But that would be murder, still.
They're murderers.
Well, I suppose they
Not
are.
probably not
Mm,
their fault, but they eat sentient life.
Well, it's tough.
I know. It sucks. But they
Maybe there's a
will.
way to help the way they are.
Mm,
Maybe.
so far, not.
Probably not within our power, at least. I don't know about
Not
you,
with our,
but
yeah, not within our power. Like, should we lock them up and just, set fire to everything and put them out of their misery? It would be the kindest thing to do to protect, innocent people.
well, the thing is, um, their diet is from in here aside, because here they were locked up in prison and could only eat what was given to them. So
Yeah,
obviously, for that, they're blameless.
but they still needed human flesh to survive, apparently. Or at least that's what Ballas was describing from what she said. Her mortal flesh, her sentient flesh.
Yeah.
I don't think it wise to let them loose.
Can can they actually? I guess that this could be the question, the one question. Can they actually survive on animals or corpses? It's
She
raw.
said it wouldn't cut it.
Yeah, she said animals wouldn't cut it. I guess they wouldn't necessarily have to kill. They could just, like, be a corpse disposal service.
Yeah,
Also, our client apparently has the same condition.
Yeah, that's why she didn't eat any of the food.
Yeah. So it doesn't seem right to me to unleash a horde, small as it is, upon unsuspecting people. Hell, they could attack our caravan for all we know. Whether they would or not, I don't have any idea, but she sounds like she wants to kill bad people.
We
But
can't also we can't even do a process on intentions though. They
well, she
haven't
doesn't
done
seem to
anything.
want. But who is she to judge who is good and deserves to, or good and who deserves to live, or who is bad and deserves to be eaten by her and her cohort?
We could try to convince her to just eat corpses, maybe.
But
Well,
we
I guess
can't
another question then
watch
is,
them 24/7 to make sure they do what they say they're gonna do.
well, yeah, I mean, you can't watch anyone 24/7 to see if they do what they say they're going to do.
Exactly. But they're compelled to survive by eating sentient flesh.
Yes, but maybe they can be convinced. Doesn't have to be alive. Doesn't have to be a revenge. Doesn't have to be a spiteful act. It could just
But
be survival, but doesn't have to be violent.
but let's say they haven't eaten and they haven't found dead bodies in a while, and they come across an innocent farming community. Then what?
Then it's all about trust. The same trust that you hold in another person not to go down on you if they are down on their luck, but instead to use compassion, I suppose. We can't help who we are. We can only help what we do.
Alright. So get the key from this guy. Check out the carriage with the ringleader's carriage, if we can get in there, and then go from there.
Yeah, well, actually, probably ask Billy more about the ringleader's vice ringleader, or whoever that was, because he's probably in the ringleader's carriage and probably will fight us.
Who?
There was a vice ringleader or something like that,
Oh
like a
yeah,
vice,
that like mini ringleader
Yep.
something like that.
that looks like him but smaller.
Well, apparently he doesn't look like him. He just looks creepy. But yeah, yeah,
Well,
I think Maxwell said it both ways. He said it looks like him, but then he later said he doesn't look like him.
that's what Abby said.
Yeah. Oh no, that's what Moira said. The cook.
Yeah.
We didn't ask Abby about the vice leader.
The mini leader.
Yeah.
And do we think
So,
that this guy over here has the key to that tent or carriage?
Yeah. Billy
Okay.
has the key to the ringleader's carriage for whatever reason.
And the key to the cells that of the other
Yeah, the
people.
key to cells are in the ringleader's carriage.
If we open the gate or open and release these people, I think we might want to be ready to get the hell out of here. Just in case.
Or, I mean, or to kill them. Because, I mean,
I
if they're
understand,
willing to attack and eat people who save their lives, then they're willing to attack and eat anyone.
but we're outnumbered, is my concern. And we already just went through a pretty good fight.
We are outnumbered, yes, but there isn't too long. There are places where we can choke them, and then their number wouldn't help that much. But
True.
if they do attack us, then yeah, that will be their choice, and we'll have to defend ourselves.
They also seem to be mostly civilians.
Well, there's the kind of creepy goblin-looking guys, and then the creepy gnomish-looking guys that are undeadish.
Well, yeah, they're all undeadish.
Well, yeah. So if we release them and they attack us, we kind of need to get out of here, or we need to be able to kill them without them killing us. So we're kind of gambling here. The people we
Yeah,
came to
well,
save.
Are you saying this? Sorry, is this being said loud enough that Billy can hear it?
No, we're trying to
probably not. Yeah.
talk away from him.
Okay.
So
But yeah, now that you're back,
trying to
so
figure
we tell
out if
Billy
we want
that,
to save these people or kill them.
well, for now at least. So Billy, Angie said that, or right, Angela, right? It's Angie. Or no, Abby. Abby said that she wanted to make peace with you. So we'll just ask for the key to the ringleader's cabin, and we'll be on our way. Though I did want to ask, what do you know about the vice leader?
He came after this is ringleader. There's something different about him, from what I've been told by Moira, and I almost called her Myrtle, but her name is actually Meryl. He's different than what he used to be. Back before we were taken from that place that we called home, he was nice. Now he's something different. The vice ringleader, you see him more than the main one. He's not human.
And we killed the main one. Yes?
I don't know.
Swiftly.
Did you?
Which one did we kill?
Which one put on the performance this afternoon?
The vice.
And that was and then out of character. So that was the same one that we saw. So we just killed the vice ringleader.
Out of character, yes.
Okay.
Oh, interesting. So we haven't actually killed the main guy. That used to be nice.
I see.
Okay. Well, anything we should know about the ringleader then, since we're going to be bothering his evening?
Don't meet him. If he
I'm sorry?
approaches you or you approach... If he approaches you, run.
Why?
Because he's not human either. And as bad as I am, as bad as we are, he is something significantly worse.
Well, I'm afraid that we will have to meet with him, if only to get the keys to the cells. Unless you can think of an alternative.
Good luck. And he'll hold out a large palm, and on it is a small key.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
When you go to take... Who's taking it from his hand?
The White Rabbit will.
I'm forward, so
White Rabbit.
I'll do it.
Okay. Cookie? Who? Which one? Cookie or Rabbit?
Well, Cookie, apparently.
Okay. As his hand claps around Cookie's, his extreme strength apparent. We're not evil. We didn't want to be this. And he'll let go and step back and start eating again.
For
What
what it
should we
matters.
do?
I know. I'm not judging you. I'm just sorry that you have to do this.
Oh,
Just gonna step away.
Okay, I guess we'll all file out of the carriage.
lock the door behind you.
Oh man, how about that recall knowledge question?
Yes, the recall knowledge question, can it be slightly sideways from the actual mechanical terminology? Sort of like, do they have to eat alive people? Can they eat corpses of humans, of sentient species? To sustain themselves, at
So,
least.
according to this one's stats, it needs to consume a bulk of raw meat to reverse its putrescence.
So it doesn't have to be sentient, doesn't have to be alive, just has to be raw.
Does pickled count as raw?
No?
No.
Damn.
No.
So no, like,
If
embalmed
it-
corpses.
Yeah, no human ceviche.
Then, as Cookie steps out, he gets this knowledge literally spoken in his head, whether he knows it or not, and sort of pauses for a moment and says to the others, they have a choice. So, what they eat, it's their choice. Don't have to be alive. Don't have to be people.
Oh, huh. I wonder why she said that people or that animals don't cut it then. Was that just a lie?
I don't know. I don't know if she thought so. I don't know if she was telling about tastes, but from what I know, it's a choice.
Malice will actually walk back to the jail cell. Because I feel like this is pretty important. On like whether or not we want to continue with this or just leave them.
I'm just like gonna
Yeah,
say
we set fire to them all.
just a quick thing. I'm not gonna last more. Like I'm gonna last 10 more minutes, but I really have to go now.
We are pretty close to down. The session ends pretty much when you guys get into the ringmaster.
Okay. But yeah, just
So
quick. Hey, did one
Yeah.
of our party members said that you don't have to eat people. That you can live off raw animal meat.
That's correct. Why?
Well, why did you say then that people don't cut it? Or the animals don't cut it?
I said they don't always cut it.
Okay, well, why not?
Tell me, a bird. Just a regular bird. What does it eat?
Bugs and
A
seeds.
pretty
and
songbird
grain.
eats. And what does a bird of prey eat?
Probably other birds. Or rabbits.
But
or...
they are both birds, yes?
Indeed.
Then perhaps, despite us being the same, there are differences.
Can I get in on this?
Sure.
So you're saying that you will eat, that you're okay with eating sentient life?
It doesn't need to be alive, but I require humanoid flesh.
And you said your sister is also the same way?
She is.
What are you?
What am I?
It's a good question, right?
Yes. I was once an elf.
I guess that from the pointed ears, not to be, reductive, but
That is what I am now.
what are you now?
Chat, because there's no way I can pronounce that.
Angilvor.
Angrovore?
What's
Angrovore.
Naller?
Angilvor. Fliflish Nover.
Okay.
Fuck.
It's an elf, it's French.
Are you in control
There
of
are.
yourself?
The desire is nearly insatiable, but for now, it's controllable. I don't eat living things if I can avoid it.
If you
I
swear
try
to
to
me,
keep it.
swear that you will not harm an innocent life to sate your hunger, would you? Would you make that vow?
How would you enforce such a vow?
I'm not going to enforce it, but if I find out that you aren't, then we'll probably come after you.
I accept. I will not consume an innocent person.
You and your cohorts.
I cannot speak for everyone,
I
though
know.
I am their leader.
Then their actions reflect on you. Hell, I'm a null. I come from people that have eaten other people's. As far as I know, we're kind of savage. But the idea to me currently of eating something that can talk to me really gives me the fucking creeps.
I will eat what is dead.
All right then. We'll go see what we can do for you. He'll go off.
Okay. Shall we visit this ringleader then? Put an end to this
Yes,
clown show?
we should. What did they say?
I'd
They said
tell
they'll
her
try.
everything.
They said they'll try and eat things that are only dead. That, you know, aren't living.
Well, I mean, if they kill people, that's murder, and hopefully they'll be punished for it.
Yeah.
So let's move on.
Mm-hmm.
Cookie sighs, gives a nod, and then goes to the door. Are you all ready?
I suppose as we can be.
I even lost my accent. Okay, let's open the door. Hello? Are you okay?
What do we see?
You see bottles of wine litter the floor, and a corpse lies in the middle, an expression of purest terror on his face. He is dressed in gaudy attire. Based on the aroma, he's been here for several weeks, and his clothes are stained with wine.
And he's definitely dead.
He is starting to rot, so yes.
Nudge, nudge. Yep, that's dead.
Do we find the keys?
There is a key on a table with a map and a journal.
We should give that a read.
So starting with the map, there are some items of note: an abandoned mine, a greenhouse, a bathhouse, a seaside mansion with a massive red X over it, and an abandoned prison with a twisted smile drawn nearby. The key to the cells and the collar sits on said table, and the journal details how wonderful the carnival business has been, bringing joy and escapism to people. Then they passed a house, old and by the sea. There were faces in the window, terrible dead faces. Faces that stuck with him in his dreams. He started drinking to sleep. He started seeing a face under his bed, or in the closet behind him in the mirror, in the closet or behind him in the mirrors. He could not eat. He could not sleep. The face was getting closer every day. His work suffered. The act suffered. People quit. People got injured. He could not keep going like this. He was tempted to run into the miasma, to forget everything. Why won't the face, the laughing, the dreams leave him alone? They were taunting him. He just wanted to forget. After one last show.
If we went through further, does it say anything about the undead people that he is using as actors?
It does not. However, opening the chest reveals a ledger. There is much neat handwriting, and then all at once it becomes bad, messy, scribbly handwriting. And at the same time is an entry for new talent that had cost most of the money the circus had.
Huh.
Does
He
he
Okay.
have a
bought them
name?
from somebody.
I mean, seems so.
Okay then. I guess since we're finishing up, we just take everything, unlock all the cells, and let everyone go.
I think so. The only thing that I would do in that respect, Cookie will take the time to bury the corpse best that he can. He finds some tools and digs a grave and says a little prayer, and he's actually sincere in his sorrow for this dead person. And then he helps out with freeing the people from the cells, and he's okay to let them go, but will ask the woman, the elf, to repeat her promise to him.
I will not try to eat anything living.
Thank you. I appreciate it. And he holds out a hand to shake.
Okay, question. Is Cookie in any way, shape, or form consecrated?
Nope. He can't with his god.
Perfect. Then she will just shake his hand as normal. She's surprisingly strong.
keeping an eye on him, making sure she don't try anything.
He holds the shake and says, "I trust you. If you need help in the future, come find me."
Thank you.
Don't betray our trust, please.
Perfect. All right, let's get this moved over into thing, and I have 2 quick scenes that are basically just
Cutscenes?
explanation scenes. Yep.
Okay.
So,
Oh yeah, and sorry to
Uh,
jump on that question, Cookie.
you're just gonna split everything up and put the loot in the party?
Correct. 1, 2, 3,
Okay.
4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Someone is in here. Oh, Riley's in there. I don't know. Okay, uncheck Riley. There we go.
If nobody wants the dice, Cookie would pick them up.
Whoever wants them can have them. I'm okay with that.
Yeah,
That's
same
fine.
here.
Cool.
Okay. So you head to the dead drop location and meet with Angie. She loads up all her friends. Sorry?
Just assume that we told them about Angie sending us here,
Oh. Yes, she will.
or told Addie or Andy or whatever the other one's name is that Angie sent us
Abby.
here.
Or
Addie.
Angie and Abby.
Just want to make sure she's aware before we do anything more.
Perfect. They will load up the people, or she will load the people up into a cart.
Offer her the
With
body
a
of
very
the
large top.
ringmaster.
I think Cookie buried that.
Did he?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'd bury.
Yeah, I think he buried that and did like a last rites thing.
Oh. Well, Bacomo and Saphir will unbury that eventually when he walks away.
Yes, please don't do it in front of me, please.
No, we won't do it in front of you. We're going to try and do it on the down low and give it to Angie and Addie as a snack.
They will load it into the cart.
Try and do this on the download without anybody knowing, so give them something to tide them over before they have to start looking again.
And right before they leave, they, as one, because the collars have now been removed, do this.
I mean, we gave them the keys to the collars, right?
Pretty sure. The collar's
Yep.
gone, so now they can hold their breath.
Oh, okay.
And then
Get
they
the
run
caps.
right off into the rain.
Huh.
Final scene.
Is the freeing of the horse.
Yes,
I'm
we take
assuming
that.
you guys freed the unicorn.
We're taking it with us.
Yes.
Right. Of course.
Very real unicorn.
Is it a real unicorn?
Yes, it's very real.
It is not.
Okay. We're going to take it
I
home
will-
with us and we're going to add it to our collection of other horses.
It's the most real unicorn.
I will be extremely disappointed if I don't see that token in camp.
Yes,
We keep it in the unicorn outfit.
Of course.
exactly.
Okay. Can y'all see this scene?
Uh,
Inside
yeah,
the tent?
No.
I see a dark tent.
Yeah, and stem.
Yeah. Okay, hold on. Let me put tokens on here.
Dun dun dun.
Okay. In the depths of the darkened tent, or mostly darkened tent.
Oh, actually, did we set everything on fire when we left? Like the carnival games and
We did not say we did. We
Okay.
went to the drop point and didn't say we did. So probably not.
Oh my god, you guys are fighting Ozzy Osbourne.
Oh,
God.
A entity appears where the ringmaster once stood, or the interim ringmaster once stood. Shame. I was enjoying the ringmaster racket. Brought me so much fun. Nice if those clowns had just eaten those meddlers, but in any case, I think I found some new fluffier toys to play with. And he will laugh and fade away.
Fluffy toys. What?
As the lights go out.
dun.
Okay, to be fair, most of us are fluffy.
I am fair.
yeah.
Yeah, most of us are fluffy, except for our little gnome friend right here.
I can be fluffy if I want to be.
We'll make you a fursuit.
And that will be the end.
Wait. It cannot be the end yet because I don't see the horse, the unicorn horse in camp.
Oh.
We got to change out one of these horses.
Woo!
Well, there's no horse right here. Right north of Varian.
There is a horse.
I got this one here.
Oh, I don't see a horse in there. I'm
So
sorry.
1, 2, 3,
Because it's in the
4,
shadow, I think.
5, 6, 7, 8. So each carriage has a horse, so we need to change one of them out to the unicorn horse.
Okay, let me change the token here.
Got to be the rainbow one. So, Cookie, you got the egg? You keeping it warm?
Yes, I am. I don't know how to care for an egg, though.
You got to keep it warm. And you got to turn it every so often so it's, it's not laying on the same side all the time. So, like every so often, you got to turn it to the, like a half turn or something so that it's not laying on the same side all the time. And you got to keep it warm. That's how chickens do it.
Or
Oh,
Tengu
okay.
eggy.
He takes note of the direction the egg was
There we
put for
go.
the last time, so
Oh,
he
yeah,
there's
he's
two.
sure that the direction.
Oh shit, you did the other one? Oh, yep, my bad.
Oh
Well,
yeah.
I wanted the one that Pappy was at because Pappy would have brought it back with his
That's
caravan.
I will undo.
I love this. This is
Everyone's going
everything
to
I
want to
wanted.
pile into that caravan or that part
I
whenever
mean,
we move.
he's usually free to go and like drive the caravans to places.
Yay!
He's a good
I
driver.
want that.
Token's freaking massive.
Yeah.
Even though it's probably a fake barn, we're going to leave it there.
I
Hey,
love this
guys,
token.
we got a unicorn.
Just wait till you get the ability to speak with animals.
I think you should make the unicorn token 4x4 so it fits in the space of a large creature.
It is 4x4.
I'm sorry, 2x2.
Sorry, it is 2x2. I meant.
I meant
It's
2x2
yeah,
as well.
the circle goes a little too large than that, but that is its actual square. It's 2x2.
Okay. So
Good job,
when
Alex.
somebody finally learns how to talk to animals, we need to ask it its name.
I think we first need to ask if it wants to stay dressed as a unicorn.
I'm sure it does. Who wouldn't?
It's a
I'm
fabulous
gonna
looking horse.
Does this unicorn surely looks depressed as hell still? No.
And if it
Just-
hasn't dried off, it's probably
How could it look depressed? It's hanging out with us.
Well, I mean, once we feed it a little bit more, get it that good food, yeah, it'll probably turn around.
I'll be so happy.
Okay.
I'm gonna just say goodnight to everybody. It's been fun.
Goodbye.
Have a
I
good
need
Goodbye.
to,
it's fun.
Have a
Good.
good night.
Bye.
I need to
Love
wake
you,
up and go
bye-bye.
to work in 4 hours. Good night.
Good night.
Right.
good night.
Anyone level up off of this one?
I have
They
no
were
idea.
all level 1s, so I doubt it.
I'm level 1 with my third. This is my third game.
And
Where
this should
is
only
that
be my second
spreadsheet?
tip, so
I always lose where. Oh, here it is.
I think you
I do
pinned it
not know how
somewhere.
you
No?
make check marks.
I don't think
Yeah,
we have
it's
anyone that's level 2. I don't think we had anyone that was level 2 playing, right? There, everyone was level 1.
Correct. They were
So
all
we
level
all
1s.
so we all just take a little tally mark that we played a game.
Yep.
Yep.
So that's it.
Yeah, no, I don't see anybody that was at 3 check marks at level 1.
Literally crying.
Let's see. We
No, most of them
had
were level 1 or 2.
Malachi, who is now at 2.
Yeah. Like
Oh.
I looked at the spreadsheet and Feck is on there and he hasn't played it.
He
Hasn't.
mentioned it.
It was
It
a
hasn't gotten there yet.
possibility, but literally has not made a character.
Yeah.
So we had Malachi. We had Ghost Snake.
Ghost.
I just did Ghost, so
There
We
was
had Fair
Fair.
Dragoon.
Sinique.
Yes.
Hi, yes.
Oh, they had their game today, didn't they?
Yep.
Wait, wasn't
Wake.
Wait, Yosef was in this, wasn't it?
Nope.
No.
no.
Oh
No.
wait, no, that's right. Just was talking. That's why I
Yeah,
remember
he
seeing the names.
he
barely
hung out
spoke.
with us in the chat, so
Oh, that's right. It was Brent.
Merely speaking.
It's like Zeph, Cookie, Vol,
Although that put
Malice, and who else was there?
Malachi, Ghost Snake, Fair Dragoon,
Oh, Smoke.
Sneak. Right. Nobody
that
leveled.
does put Zephyr at 3 check marks.
Mm-hmm.
yep, he's close.
We need to be at 4 to level, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, so it's after check mark number 4.
Well, thank you for the game. It was great. Had a great
Thank
time.
you for playing.
Before you leave, because I plan on actually asking people for what they want to do for downtime now, instead of forgetting about it and having it skip. What would any of you plan on doing for downtime, just in general? Also, I'm going to stop the stream before I do this.